Good afternoon and a very warm welcome for the Masters Over 40 National semi-final game that will be played between the South Shiners and West Supergiants at the Moosa Stadium here in Houston. I'm Saurav and will be a commentator for the day. Looks like the pitch was a little wet today, so the game is starting a little late. But now it seems like it's really beautiful here in Houston, sunny, and a perfect day for cricket. We're all getting set for the first ball of the match. South Shiners will be batting and West Supergiants will be the one bowling. Field being set by the West Supergiants. Rudolph will be the bowler, bowling the first over, and the batsman facing him will be Noman. So to all the viewers who just tuned in, this will be a 25 over game, as the pitch was a little wet before. The field placement in progress. And here we go, first ball of the match, and I think he missed his run up, so I think he'll be going back again. Here we go. Rudolph coming in for his first ball. Ooh, that had some swing, but a great shot by Muhammad. Gets off the mark right away on the first ball of the match, and which brings Noman on strike. Noman getting ready to face the first ball. A little bit of a change in the field. Here we go, second ball. Rudolph to Noman. And an appeal on the second ball. Good ball, that one by Rudolph. Here we go, Noman facing his second ball. Rudolph coming in for his third. Here he goes. And an appeal, but not given by the umpire. Good decision. Three balls gone. Only one run conceded by Rudolph. And here we go. Rudolph coming in, fourth ball. That's pitched a little outside, tried to hit it, but goes straight to the fielder at covers. Three dot balls for Rudolph now. Noman 0 for 3. Here we go. Rudolph coming in. Fifth ball. That bounced a little. Tries to hit it. Wonderful shot by Noman. Straight for a boundary. What a shot. Wonderful. A pleasure to watch such players playing here. Let's look at the replay. Here we go. Wonderful. On the rise. Playing it really well. Connecting it beautifully. Gets awarded the boundary. Here we go. Last ball of this over. Let's see what Rudolph has. Here he comes. And tries to hit it. Gets an inside edge this time round. Noman. But however, we'll get a couple of runs for that. And that's the end of the first over. It's 7 for no loss for the South Shiners. The South Shiners looking solid. A great shot by Noman on the 5th ball of the first over. Both the batsmen having a little chat, trying to strategize their gameplay. It's not a 45 over game, this one. This is a 25 over game. Different mindset required for a 25 over game. Here comes the new bowler. Vijay, the new bowler, in, bowling the second over, trying to set the field a little as per his needs. And here I think Vijay is ready. Here we go, first ball of the second over. Here goes Vijay. Looks like a good shot. What a shot. Straight, one bounce and 4. What a shot by Muhammad. Great shot on the onside. Look at that. Let's have a look at the replay. Wonderful. Great balance by Muhammad. Carefully picked the gap. No fielder there. And a boundary. Things are looking good for the South Shiners right now. 7 balls gone. 13 runs on the board. Here we go. South Shiners. That's a little wide, but goes straight to the fielder. Muhammad decides to play the ball. Was pitched a little outside off. Great shot by him on the first ball. Went straight for 6. And here we go. Third ball coming in. Noman, the batsman, on strike. Here goes Vijay, third ball. And tries to hit it. Gets a pretty decent connection on that one. There's a fielder there, so won't get a boundary for that. 8 runs of the over so far. 3 balls gone. Here we go. Vijay going in for his 4th delivery now. Muhammad having a look at the fielders. Trying to locate the fielders. Trying to find the gaps between the fielders. we go, fourth ball coming in, Vijay, and that was a better ball, well played by Muhammad, straight back to the bowler. Fifth ball coming up, Vijay to Muhammad, here he goes, and pushed a little full this time, gets a quick single out of it. 9 runs of the over so far, 1 ball left. A single on the previous ball brings no man on strike. And here we go, Vijay going in, last ball of this over, and that's well bowled and a great shot, but there's protection there in the deep and really great fielding by Raj. Great fielding. And that's the end of the second over. It's 17 for no loss for the South Shiners. The run rate at 8.5, looking really good for the South Shiners now. Both the batsmen having a chat, looking very confident today. And Rudolph continuing his spell, coming in for the second over. Conceded 7 runs in the first over. Pretty decent over that one. Let's see what he has in the second over. Noman will be the batsman playing him. Here we go. All set. Rudolph coming in to Noman. First ball. It's well bowled and a good shot. A fielder there at long on. So we'll only get that single. Still trying to make a few changes in the field. And here we go, second ball coming up. Rudolph to Muhammad. Here he comes. That's a great shot down the ground. Perfect execution. And a boundary. Let's have a look at the replay. Perfect balance. What a shot by Muhammad. Which brings 22 on the board in 2.2 overs for the South Shiners. 5 runs in this over so far, 2 balls gone. The run rate at 9.43. Here he goes, Rudolph, third ball. And that's a good looking shot again. But there's fielder there. We'll get only a single. However, a good shot. Had a great connection with the bat. Which brings Noman back on strike. We'll be facing Rudolph. Here we go. Fourth ball. Ooh, that was a better ball. Noman tries to flick it. Didn't get a connection on that one. Noman now 9 for 9. And Muhammad 14 in 7 balls. Here we go, fifth ball coming up. A fuller delivery this time, and a good stop by the bowler. Noman hits it straight, but great stop by the bowler. Here we go, last ball of the third over. Rudolph to Noman. Here he comes. And that's very well played by Noman. Good delivery by Rudolph as well. We'll get a single towards long on. And that's the end of the third over. It's 24 for no loss for the South Shiners. And we'll be back in a couple of seconds. Here we go, Vijay continuing his spell, second over, first ball, here he goes, tries to loft it. What a shot by Noman, clever batting, no fielder there on the onside, no square leg, and picks it very carefully. Wonderful. No deep square leg, and what a shot by Noman. On the first ball from Vijay, perfectly executed by him. Vijay changing the field a little. Here comes Vijay, second delivery. And a good comeback after the previous ball being hit for a 4. Noman tries to hit it. Vijay getting ready for the third ball of his over. Here he comes. That's again a good looking shot, and that'll race to the boundary. Perfectly executed again, a similar shot to the first ball. And let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, that's very well played. Quickly realizing there's no fielder there in the deep and picking those boundaries. The South Shiners are at 32 for no loss at 3.3 overs in. The run rate very high at 9.14. Things looking good for now for the South Shiners. 8 runs coming off this over so far in 3 balls. Here we go. Vijay coming in. 4th ball. Ooh. That's a little bit of misfield by the keeper. Will be stopped by the short third man. Will get a single, however. The single brings Muhammad on strike, the captain. Here we go, fifth ball. Here goes Vijay. Oh, that's a great ball. Definitely some movement there. Goes straight to the fielder at mid-on. Here we go. Last ball of the second over. It's a full toss through the covers for a boundary. What a shot by Muhammad. Let's have a look at that again. Wonderful. Great balance, leaning in towards the shot. The correct way to do it. Very well played by Muhammad. 4 overs gone, 37 for no loss. The South Shiners looking very solid. The run rate at 9.25. It keeps on climbing. Rudolph coming back in. Here he comes, first ball. It's a good shot, gets a leading edge, but however will get that boundary over the keeper. Run rate now 9.84. 41 for no loss. Here comes Rudolph, second ball. And that's a great shot by him. There's protection there. We'll get a single. Noman making those shots look very easy. Playing in the V. Here we go. Third ball from Rudolph. Here he comes. Muhammad, the batsman. Oh, what a ball by Rudolph! Wonderful to watch. What a ball. He seems very happy. Perfect delivery. A lot of movement in the air. And dismisses the captain of the South Shiners, Muhammad Farooq. And here we go. Wow, what a ball. Wonderful. So that's 42 for the wicket, 1 loss. And it's 4.3 overs gone. The new batsman coming in is Ajay. Jersey number 10. Here he comes. A breakthrough for the West Super Giants. Great ball by Rudolph there. Ajay taking guard. Ajay getting ready to face his first ball. Rudolph bowling his fourth ball of this over. Some changes in the field for the new batsman, trying to build some pressure. Here comes Rudolph, fourth ball. Ooh, a lot of movement. That's great bowling by Rudolph. Ajay yet to get off the mark. Here we go, fifth ball. Ooh, that's pitched a little outside off, and it was a little shorter this time. Tries to cut it, Ajay. Couldn't get the connection. Rudolph coming in for his last delivery of the third over. Let's see what he brings to the table. And here comes Rudolph. Ooh, that's a great ball. A lot of variation by Rudolph in this over. And that's the end of the fifth over. It's 42 for 1, and we'll be back in a couple of seconds. Noman looking very solid, very confident out there. Sujesh going in for his second delivery. There was a bit of flight there, well played on the onside. The fielder racing there, but will still get the boundary. Couldn't be stopped by the fielder. What a shot by Noman. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Four runs coming for that ball. Very well played by Noman. And here we go. Sujesh coming in for his third delivery. Here he goes. That should be a wide. Going down leg side. 5 runs of this over so far. Sujesh coming in for his third delivery. Here he comes. That's a good ball and very well left by Noman. Decides to leave it alone. Here we go, Sujesh again, fourth ball. Ooh, that was a good ball. Tries to cut it. Goes straight to the fielder. Here we go, fifth ball. And this time we'll get a great cut out of it. The point fielder. Great effort by the point fielder. Appreciated by his team. We'll get a single out of it. Noman. Ajay taking guard. Yet to get off the mark. Here we go, Sujesh going in for his last ball of this over. Here he goes. Yeah, that's going straight to the fielder. Well played by Ajay. 6 runs in this over from Sujesh. The South Shiners are now 48 for 1 after 6 overs. The run rate at 8. Things have slowed down a little after the first wicket, but still looking very solid for the South Shiners. Rudolph bowling his 4th over. Great bowling by Rudolph. A lot of movement in the air. Great seam position. And Noman will be the batsman at the striker's end. Here we go. Rudolph coming in. Oh, that's a great shot. Wonderfully played by Noman. No fielder there. And a great boundary, that one. Not the best of balls bowled by Rudolph. But a great shot by Noman. Carefully selected the gap. Great batting. 32 runs in 23 balls for Noman. Here we go. Second ball. Ooh, there's a lot of movement, but very well played by Noman. That single brings Ajay on strike. Ajay still to score a run here. Here we go, third ball coming up from Rudolph. Here he comes. Oh, that's a shot. Oh, that's a great ball. An appeal. And he's given him. What a great ball. What a ball. What a ball by Rudolph. Short. Tries to pull it. Hits the bat. Straight to the keeper. Great bowling by Rudolph. So after 6.3 overs, the South Shiners are 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. The new batsman coming in is Jignesh. Jersey number 29. Rudolph looking in good touch today with the ball. Very well bowled by him. Great variations. Going for the short ball, the Yorkers, the in-swingers, the out-swingers, everything. Perfect variation. Getting awarded the wickets for that. A little bit of field changes for the new batsman in. Left-hand batsman. Here comes Rudolph. For delivery. Oh, that's a great looking shot. Straight to covers, no run there. Good ball by Rudolph as well. Good to watch. Here we go, fifth ball. Ooh, gets an inside edge. Fielder is present there. Had to run a long way to get it. We get a couple of runs for that. Seven runs of the over so far. 5 balls gone. 1 ball to go. Here we go. Rudolph coming in. Last ball of the 4th over for Rudolph. Here he comes. That's a little too wide. Misfield by the keeper. Umpire signaling wide. We'll get a total of 2 runs for that. With 1 ball left. Missed his line in length right now, Rudolph. The run rate at 8.34. Looking very good for the South Shiners. Here we go, last ball of the 4th over for Rudolph. And here he comes. Whoa, that's a great ball. But a little outside leg, so will be signaled as wide. But a lot of movement. Just pitched a little outside leg. Here we go, last ball. Oh, that's a good ball. And he's gone. Straight to the keeper. Good catch by Mustafa. And Rudolph getting 2 wickets in this over. Total 3. Really great bowling by him. So after 7 overs, the South Shiners are 58 for 3. The run rate at 8.29. Looking solid. However, the in-form batsmen was just dismissed by Rudolph. New batsman in is Vinod. Sujesh bowling his second over, conceded 6 runs in the first over. Let's see what he can do in this over. Vinod taking guard, getting ready to face the first ball. And here we go. Some field changes in progress. The bowler is now satisfied with the fielding. And here he goes, first ball. Flighted delivery, going down leg side, will be signaled as wide. The run rate pretty high, 8.43, even after the loss of 3 wickets. Here he goes, first ball again. Very well left by Vinod. Tempting delivery, but decides to leave it alone. Here he comes, second ball. Tries to cut it. Straight to the fielder at point, a little bit of misfield there. So we'll get a quick single out of it. Jignesh taking guard, the left-hand batsman. Here we go. Sujesh going in. Third delivery. Ooh, that's some good flight by him. Jignesh tries to cut it again. Gets a dot ball. Here we go. Fourth delivery. Tries to hit it. Goes straight back to the bowler. Good fielding by Sujesh. Only 2 runs of the over so far. Here he goes, fifth ball. Steps out. Doesn't quite get it enough. A bit edgy out there. Goes straight to the fielder. One more ball to go in this over. Only 2 runs so far. Here he goes. Tries to hit it. Straight to the fielder. So no run there. That's the end of the 8th over. It's 60 for 3. The run rate at 7.5 for the South Shiners. The batsman having a talk, deciding the strategy. Great over by Sujesh. Only 2 runs coming off of it. And Rudolph back again. 3 wickets for him today. Great bowling by him. Wonderful variations as well. Vinod, the batsman, at the striker's end. Here we go. 5th over for Rudolph. First ball. Oh, that's very well bowled and very well played. We'll get a single. And here we go, Jignesh, the left-hand batsman, on strike now. Rudolph coming in, second ball. It's a good ball. A little fuller this time. We'll get a single out of it on the onside. Two runs and 2 balls so far. Vinod back on strike. Here comes Rudolph. Very well bowled. And great running by them. And being appreciated by their teammates from the dugout. So 8.3 overs gone. 63 for 3. Things have slowed down a little for the South Shiners. The run rate at 7.41. Still looking good though. Here we go, 4th ball. And very well bowled and very well played again. Will only get a single, however. Four runs and 4 balls. Rudolph coming in for his 5th delivery. Here he comes. Short ball. And won't be awarded any run for that. Tries to cut it. Couldn't get the connection. But a great ball by Rudolph. The previous balls were a lot fuller and now he's going for the short ones. Last ball of his 5th over. Here we go. Here comes Rudolph. Very well bowled. Tries to glance it on the onside. Goes straight to the fielder. Won't get a run for that. That's the end of the 9th over. It's 64 for 3. The run rate at 7.11. Looks like there's a short drinks break here. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you. And here we are after the drinks break. The South Shiners 64 for 3 after 9 overs. Sujesh will be bowling his third over. Only 8 runs conceded in 2 overs so far. Here we go. Sujesh coming in. First ball. And that's well played by Jignesh. Get a single for that shot. Single brings Vinod on strike. The run rate seems pretty constant on 7.1. Sujesh, second ball. Tries to hit it. That's a good gap. We'll get a single there. Protection in the deep. Two balls, 2 runs for Sujesh. And here he goes, third ball. And that's a little fuller this time. We'll get a single again. Fourth ball coming in. Fourth ball coming in. Ooh, that could have been risky. Could have been in the hands of the fielder. However, the luck with the batsman. We'll get a couple of runs for that. Sujesh going in. Fifth ball of the third over. Here it goes. A good cut and through the gap. That's racing to the fence for a boundary, but won't make it to the boundary. We'll get a lot of runs for that. 3 runs for him. Good looking shot by him. Which brings Jignesh on strike now. Last ball of the third over for Sujesh. Here we go. That's a good drive down the ground. We'll get a single for that. So after 10 overs gone, the South Shiners are 73 for 3. And we'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Hello, welcome back everyone. Here from the Moosa Stadium, this is Prithvi here, and I'll thank Saurabh for covering our first 10 overs here at the Moosa Stadium. Now we have bowling change. Vivek is coming into the action. He'll be bowling to Jignesh. So after the end of Shiners are 3 for 3. We have Jignesh Desai and Vinod Periagram in outside the crease for the South Shiners. Here comes Vivek. That's a quick single down there. Again, good running between the wickets seen here between the South Shiners so far. They have lost 3 wickets so far, but they wouldn't mind that at the moment because we have 15 more overs to go. Vivek is the 4th bowler which will be used by the West Super Giants this afternoon. He'll be looking to get another breakthrough here for the Super Giants and put the South Shiners on the back foot. Here he is setting up his field now, Vivek. Here's Vivek bowling from the messy wrench end. Vinod coming down the track, pushing it down the leg side. They'll be just happy with a single. Brings the absolutely talented Jignesh Desai on strike now. Round on the back foot, and that's been smacked, but he couldn't connect it well. It'll just be a single down the long on region. Here's Vivek for his 5th ball of the over. Very well bowled and soft hands there and quick single there. Again, good running between the wickets within this too. They know the importance of taking singles and getting at least 5 to 6 runs per over. Keep the South Shiners on track for a good respected score on this pitch. Here's Jignesh on strike for the last ball of this over. And very well played, but no single there. So after the end of 11, the South Shiners are 77 for 3. So we will have another bowling change here for the Super Giants. Anwar Ahmed will come into the attack here. He's a left arm bowler, left arm spin orthodox. Here is bowling to Vinod. Anwar bowling from the Pearland end. Here comes Anwar. Sliding it up, down the ground. They'll take a single now. Again, the left and right hand combination is making the Super Giants to run around and have that field changes very frequently. So here comes Anwar, left arm over the wicket to the left-hander Jignesh Desai, who's batting on 9 runs after facing 16 balls. There's a quicker one down the leg side, and that's been punched up in the air from Jignesh, and that's gone all the way for 6. It looked like a 6, and the umpire actually goes for a 4, so that's actually 4 runs there. A welcome boundary here for the South Shiners. Here's the replay again. Anwar bowling it a little pitch on the leg side, and Jignesh Desai picking it up very well and punching it over that leg side region, square leg region. 4 runs here. Welcome boundary here for the South Shiners. Here is Anwar again. A better delivery than the previous one, and they'll sneak another single there. Good running, good call there from Jignesh. He saw the fielder a little far away from the ball, and he called his partner Vinod, and they'll take a single there. This has been a good over so far from the South Shiners perspective. Already 6 runs of the first 3 balls. Here comes Anwar to Vinod. Flighted up another quick single. So 7 runs already of the first 4 balls. The Shiners, especially Jignesh, making sure the run rate stays over that 7-run mark. Currently at 7.2. There's 2 more balls to go for the over. Here comes Anwar. On the offside, that came in quickly. That's a dot ball. Played it safely, Jignesh. He wasn't looking to go for this one. He read the situation there very well. Here comes Anwar. It's a quicker one, a little too short, but he has hit it straight down to the fielder. That will just be a single. So 8 runs of that over. After 12 overs, the South Shiners are 85 for 3. So we are almost halfway there between the end of this first innings. The West Super Giants, they won the toss and they elected to bowl, putting the South Shiners to bat first. And after the end of 12 overs, the South Shiners are 85 and lost 3 wickets. The pick of the batsman being Norman Khan, who opened the batting with Mohammad Farooq. They had a good starting partnership. Norman Khan scored 33 runs of 25 balls, 6 gorgeous 4 boundaries in those. Mohammad Farooq scoring 18 runs of his 10 balls. And now we have the 2 strikers, Jignesh Desai and Vinod Periagram on strike. So Vivek will continue his second over. Here comes Jignesh down the track. That will just be a single, brings Vinod on strike. So as we are saying, 12 overs, 85 runs. A healthy run rate of about 7.1. With this run rate, they'll be looking to score at least 180 to 190 runs, making sure they have enough wickets at the end. Jignesh Desai 16 runs of 21 balls, while Vinod on the other hand 13 runs after facing just 12 balls. So a good partnership brewing up here between these two. And 5 bowlers used so far from the Super Giants. Rudolph has already bowled 5 overs, being the pick of the bowlers, picking up 3 wickets and giving out 33 runs. Vivek here is bowling his second over, just considered 5 runs so far. There was a loose ball there from Vivek. And has been smacked on the offside. The call is for 2, and that's good running again between these two. 2 more runs added to the Shiners total. Here's Vivek. That's a better ball than the previous one. Punches to the cover, but that'll just be a single to Vinod. Brings the left-handed Jignesh on strike. There's Vivek. Jignesh shuffling a little bit down there. There's no fielder down there, but the long off fielder will be able to cut it off. There'll be a couple of more runs to Jignesh. The runs coming thick and fast now here for the South Shiners. Six runs already of this over. Very well bowled, and that's again soft hands again noticeable here from Jignesh. That's a single to finish off the over. 13 overs gone. South Shiners are 92 for 3. So Anwar will continue from the Pearland end. This will be his second over. The good looking Jignesh Desai will be on strike facing this over from Anwar. Here comes Anwar. And flied it up, and that's been hit across the line there. The deep square leg fielder won't be able to catch that. It's 4 runs here. Welcome boundary here for Jignesh again. South Shiners now accelerating their innings here. Here's the replay again. Anwar bowling it way outside the offside, but good pick up there from Jignesh. 4 runs there, and the South Shiners move on to 96 runs. We are into the 14th over here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. There is a deep mid wicket in place. Here comes Anwar. On the offside. Very well placed there. The call is for 2, and that's again good running between the wickets between these two. Again, we have seen exceptional running between the wickets so far between Jignesh and Vinod since Vinod has came onto the field. They're trying to score at least 8 to 10 runs per over of the last 2 overs we have seen. So again, accelerating the innings which is needed here from their perspective. Here comes Anwar. Flied it up this time. Down the ground, single now. Anwar has been a little expensive so far, and he's into his second over and has already conceded 15 runs. He'll be looking to get back into the game. Here is to Vinod. Again, Vinod looking for the soft hands. All the fielders on the offside are in the circle. But the strategy from Vinod has been to play the soft hands and take a quick single. Here is Anwar again. Again, there you go. This time flicking on the leg side. A quick single to bring Jignesh back on strike. And that brings up the 100 here for the South Shiners. We are just into the 14th over. Going at about 7.3 runs per over. It's good partnership brewing up between Jignesh and Vinod. Good support given here from Vinod to Jignesh now. There's Anwar from the Pearland end. Smacked on the offside, but that will just be a single. And the call is for 2 actually, and they come back for the second. Again, good running between the wickets. They're taking full advantage of the misfields that has been happening so far from the Super Giants. Again, absolute brilliant running between the wickets here from the South Shiners. So we are into the 15th over. The South Shiners are 102 for 3. They have about 11 more overs to go this afternoon here at the beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium in Pearland, Texas. This is one of the semi-finals happening here today of Group 1 of the Masters Cricket Tournament over 40. Exciting day of cricket coming up. So we have another bowling change here. Ryan will be bowling from the messy ranch end. He'll be bowling right arm over the wicket. Vinod will be on strike. So let's see if this bowling change works here for the Super Giants. That's a beautiful looking shot on the covers, but a single again, as we have seen Vinod. He's just playing smartly here, giving a strike to Jignesh, who's looking and taking that role of hitting the ball of every over, getting a boundary of every over here for the South Shiners. So here is Jignesh facing Ryan for the first time. That's been flighted up and well played there down the deep mid-wicket region. There'll be another single. That's a quick one through the air. Again, a fielder is well placed there, but the call is for 2, and again, as we have seen so far, 2 more runs added. Good running between the wickets. Vinod moves on to 20 runs after facing just 18 deliveries of this innings. Jignesh, on the other hand, is going at a strike rate of about 100, 29 runs of 29 balls. Again, the South Shiners won't mind this partnership, as that is helping them in the run rate and achieving that target of about probably 180 to 190 of the 25 overs if they keep going at this rate. Again, we are seeing multiple fielding changes every single ball here from the West Super Giants. Yes, Rayan flighted a lot of flight there, but that finds the fielder a dot ball. That's a welcome dot ball here from the Super Giants. The dot balls were kind of dried up of the last 2 overs. That goes straight to that long off region. Single there again. Here's the last ball coming up of the 15th. Rayan, that's a quicker one down there. That's definitely missing the leg. After the end of 15 overs, the South Shiners are 107 for 3. We have 10 more overs to go for the end of this first innings. Welcome back everyone. The South Shiners after 15 overs 107 for 3. We will have another bowling change here from the West Super Giants. We have Ganesh Kumar Sitharam coming in from the Pearland end. And as you can remember from the match from Monday where these two teams played, we had a similar situation where the South Shiners were batting first and Ganesh Kumar came in the middle. He was able to pick up a wicket of his very first over, so let's see if he will be able to wave his magic here. Here he comes, he slipped down the middle, but soft hands again there from Vinod. He'll take a single. So here comes Ganesh. There was a hint of a turn that was way down the offside. Fielder will be able to stop that for a single. But again, the South Shiners won't mind this runs coming off every single ball here, as long as that keeps the scoreboard ticking, and as long as they're able to achieve that target about 180 to 190, which they'll be looking to, and defend that for the second innings. Down the track, call is for 2, and they'll easily come back for 2 again. Good running here. Again, the important thing from the Super Giants point of view is to have and get some more wickets here, pull back that run rate a little bit and get back in the game to have a good chance of chasing the target in the second innings. So Vinod, again, you can see those soft hands coming into. He's not going after any balls here, Vinod. He knows the situation, he's read the situation, how the pitch is behaving, and he's letting Jignesh handle the hard-hitting pressure here from a batsman's point of view. Both the batsmen are looking set, they're in their rhythm, they know what their roles are, and they're executing it perfectly so far. So this will be Ganesh bowling to Jignesh. That was a very well bowled there from Ganesh. So last ball of the over coming up. Now on the offside, as a good looking shot. The fielder has to make some effort there. 2 more runs here added to the score. After the end of 16 overs, the South Shiners are 114 for 3. So here comes Ryan. He'll continue his bowling his second over in a row. Slided down, Vinod coming down the track, but he couldn't clear that fielder down. So we have 8 more overs to go after the end of this. Here's Ryan. That's a very good looking ball there, but very well swept there from Vinod. Misfielding there again from the Super Giants fielder. 2 more runs. They came back for a third, so again, you can see that's absolutely brilliant running between the wickets here between these two. Even though the boundaries might have dried up, but running between the wickets have been absolutely brilliant so far. They're converting ones into twos, and now, as you can see, of that previous ball converted, there was twos into threes, so absolutely brilliant. Brings Jignesh on strike now. Flied it up, and that was a good looking ball there from Ryan. It seems like Ryan is trying to bowl a very flighted balls to Jignesh. That was a quicker one, but down the leg side, there's no fielder down there that will run down to the boundary. A good over so far from the South Shiners here. 4 runs to Jignesh. Here's the replay again. Bowling down the leg side. Well slept there, no fielder, and 4 runs the result. Good batting here from Jignesh Desai. Seven runs of the over so far. South Shiners are racing towards that. If they keep on going without losing any wickets, 200 is a definitely achievable target here. Here are the last 2 balls coming up for this over. So Ryan will flicks up this one for a 1. Lovely batting here from Jignesh Desai. And Vinod as well. The Super Giants are desperately in need of a wicket. Here's Ryan. Very well bowled again. Quick single there again. 17 overs gone. The South Shiners are 123 for 3. Welcome back everyone. Here from the beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium here in Pearland, Texas. A state-of-the-art facility here in Pearland. We have an exciting semi-final going on between these two teams of the Masters Cricket Tournament. The South Shiners and the West Supergiants. And West Supergiants initially had won the toss, electing to bowl, bringing the South Shiners into bat, and the South Shiners have faced 17 overs so far in this 25-over game. They have scored 123 runs, losing 3 wickets. And Jignesh Desai and Vinod Periagaram have been excellent so far, building on a beautiful partnership between these two. And let's see what their approach will be for the final 8 overs coming up here of this first innings. The West Supergiants, on the other hand, pick of the bowlers has been Rudolph, who has picked up all the 3 wickets that have fallen this afternoon. And yes, the Supergiants will be looking to pick up more wickets and bring the South Shiners on the back foot in this last 8 overs and get the game as close as possible so they can have a good, achievable target for the second innings. Jignesh Desai has been absolutely tremendous here today for the South Shiners. He's playing on 37 runs after facing 36 deliveries. While on the other hand, his partner Vinod has been absolutely supportive and terrific as well. He's batting on 29 runs after facing 26 balls. Let's see after this drinks break if there will be a change of approach, because we know there are still 7 more wickets to go. So let's see if the South Shiners will go with the same approach they were going off before the drinks break, or they will come with a hard-hitting approach and end this innings on a high. There's still a good amount of batting left after this too, and just 8 overs to go. So I would assume they would be targeting certain bowlers here from the Supergiants, especially Jignesh Desai, who's been looking in absolute solid touch so far. So here we are. Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman will continue his second over. Vinod will be on strike facing him. Down the offside, but that was inside the line, a dot ball here to start off this proceedings. The final stretch of 8 overs now coming up. Here's Ganesh. Very well bowled, going across that line, but there'll be another dot ball here. Not a good thinking shot there from Vinod, but they might have something in mind to keep this going there. So we have a long off and long on in place. There's a deep mid wicket and a deep extra cover. And now we'll be having a square leg as well, a deep square leg as well here. So 5 fielders outside the circle here. Here is Ganesh. Fly down on the offside. That was a very well bowled delivery there. 3 dot balls in a row to start off it. A little bit of pressure now on the batsman coming up. Spreading the field here now, Ganesh. Here he is. Very well bowled there. And that finds the gap between the 2 fielders, between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. That's a boundary there. So the pressure lifted off of this over now. Good looking shot there from Vinod Periagaram. 4 runs here for the South Shiners. That was exceptionally well placed there, because we had 2 fielders down there, as I mentioned, deep square leg and deep mid wicket, and it still was able to dissect those 2 fielders. Absolutely brilliant shot there from Vinod. Here's on strike again, tries to sweep it. The call is for 3 from the crowd here. They'll come back for the second and they'll decide against running 3. But still, that's good running now. 6 runs of the first 5 balls. So a good comeback here from Vinod, after facing 3 dot balls to start off with. Here is Ganesh now. He'll be looking to finish the over on the high. So right arm over. This time on the offside, it couldn't connect it properly there, Vinod. After the end of 18 overs, the South Shiners are 129 for 3. So we'll have another bowling change here for the Super Giants. The left arm spinner comes in here. So here comes Navneet. On the leg side, there's a shout here from Anup actually. They'll just take a single. Anup, beg your pardon, is the new bowler here for the Super Giants. He's bowling the 19th over. There's Vinod on strike, who hit that gorgeous shot of that last over of Ganesh. His placement has been absolutely tremendous so far. So Anup here. So you can see he's taking a start right in front of the umpire. Bowling left arm spin here. Very well bowled. That'll be another single now. So 7 more overs to go. So if they go at least 10 runs per over, they can easily reach that target of 200 runs, which is easily doable if these two batsmen are there in the crease. Especially the hard-hitting Ganesh, who's facing this next ball here from Anup. And there he is. He goes for this big one. Call is for 2 and they'll easily get that. Two more runs added to the score here for the South Shiners. As we can see, the batsmen are trying to connect the ball, every single one. Here comes Anup. Down the track, Ganesh. The fielder trying to cover it. And it's good fielding down there. They'll come back for the second. Good running. Hello everyone, so after the end of 19 overs, the South Shiners are 142 for 3. So we had 2 boundaries of that last over. Good over there from the South Shiners again. That came for about 13 runs of the last over. So as we can see, the South Shiners are like accelerating those innings now. They only have 6 overs to go. Again guys, we are only playing 25 overs in this game. So we have 6 more overs to go for the end of this first innings. The South Shiners are looking to finish on a high, especially when you have 2 set batsmen in the name of Vinod and Jignesh out there on the crease. The West Super Giants, their only goal right now will have to take as much wickets as possible, get new batsmen in, take them time to settle so the run rate falls down. But so far it's not working in their favor here. The South Shiners on the other hand, they'll be really happy with the way things are going here, especially of those last 10 overs. Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman will continue his 3rd over in a row now. So here comes Ganesh. Vinod on strike. Down the track, and that's definitely out. Umpire raises the finger. Going for the big one, Vinod. And he was expected to do that because we only have about 6 overs to go. So that's a welcome wicket here for the Super Giants. The good looking Vinod Periagaram has to depart after playing a fantastic knock of 36 runs. Here's the replay again. Coming down the track. On the offside, going across the line, couldn't connect it, and good job there from the keeper here of the Super Giants. 4th wicket goes down for the South Shiners. It's 143 for 4. So here comes Ganesh now. That's a good looking shot down that region, and it's another wicket here. He's gone first ball. Absolutely brilliant ball there from Ganesh. That looked like it was going for a big one, but the fielder down there in the deep mid wicket region was able to hold on to it. That's the number 5th wicket gone. The very first ball. Here's the replay again. Maddy coming onto the crease and is going for the big one off the very first ball, and a good looking catch down in the deep there. 2 wickets in a row here, and the Super Giants are coming back into the game. Absolutely brilliant effort in the deep down there. This will bring Ganesh on a hat-trick now. So 2 balls, 2 wickets. The West Super Giants are suddenly back in the game. Maddie, who was the last man in, going for the big one of his very first ball, but the fielder down there in the deep was able to hold on to it. A good looking catch. So the new batsman in is the Iceman Darshan, but Jignesh Desai will be the player on strike. Hat-trick ball, but he's able to hit that on the offside. They'll take a single. So 2 wickets of the last 2 balls. Ganesh bowling really good here for the Super Giants. Half of the team have departed now for the South Shiners. There's a new batsman in Darshan Vinakota. As his jersey suggests, Iceman, a very cool individual out there here. And he'll be looking to stay there till the end and make South Shiners reach their target of at least 180. Here we go, 2 more balls to go. Here comes Ganesh Kumar. And shuffles down, he hits it big. The long on region comes in and there will be another wicket here of this over. This is a game-changing over here for the West Super Giants. 3rd wicket of this over, Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman. Here he goes. Long on region, Rudolph down there. Easy catch for him. That's another duck. So Darshan, he's another batsman, goes for a golden duck, first delivery. 3 wickets for Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman. And look at his figures down there on the bottom right. He's into his 3rd over, 15 runs, 3 wickets. Here's the replay again. That was the 1st wicket of the over. That's the 2nd one of Maddie. And following up here, the 3rd wicket of Darshan, who found the fielder in the long on region. Absolutely brilliant comeback from the West Super Giants in this game. So we have the new batsman in Mohsin Khan, who will take the non-striker's position, while Jignesh Desai, actually, who's just got his half century of this over, is facing the last ball. Here comes Ganesh. Jignesh finds the fielder. So an absolutely terrific over from the West Super Giants come to an end. 20 overs gone, the South Shiners of 144 for 6. So we have the last 5 overs coming up at the end of this first innings. So we have a new bowler coming up here for the Super Giants. Jignesh Desai and Mohsin Khan, the 2 batsmen out there. Sujesh is the new bowler. Mohsin Khan on strike. Sujesh. It's a quick single down there. Again, needed some good effort there in the fielding. So from the South Shiners perspective, Jignesh Desai will be looking to finish off this innings and not lose his wicket, because they already lost 3 overs of that over. Jignesh Desai's task would be to finish this inning strong. Just 5 more overs to go. He's batting on 50 runs, facing 44 deliveries. He won't be looking to take risk here and give up his wicket. So Sujesh now, he's into his 4th over. He's given out 18 runs. He'll be looking to add on to those wickets taken by Ganesh Kumar of that over. Here's Jignesh now. Smartly played down the ground. He'll take a single. So that single actually brings up the 50. So we had some error on the scoring there. So Jignesh Desai just reached his half century of that previous ball after taking a single. So very well executed and well played innings here from Jignesh Desai. He has been absolute class here for the South Shiners this afternoon. Here comes Sujesh now. He'll be bowling to Mohsin Khan. Trying to smack that down the ground. Sujesh to Jignesh. Well played again, Jignesh. Quick single again. Taking on the fielders here, the batsmen now. They know as much as runs they can get and put up on the board. It will be crucial for the South Shiners. Mohsin coming down the track. There was an appeal for a stumping there, but he seemed to be in his crease. Again, a very good wicket keeping there from Mustafa. Again, good bowling from Sujesh. Bowling way outside off, not giving enough room for the batsman. Another dot ball there to finish off the over. 21 gone, the South Shiners are 148 for 6. Ganesh Kumar Sitaram, after that brilliant third over last up, picking up 3 wickets, will continue his spell. So we'll be looking for him to at least finish up his spell and bowl 2 overs in a row after that excellent over last up. Here he is bowling from the Pearland end. It'll be the informed batsman Jignesh Desai on strike. So here comes Ganesh to Jignesh. Down the offside, was in the air for some time, but it falls safely down there. It'll just be a single now. The Super Giants will be looking to target the new batsman Mohsin Khan, who's out there now. They'll be looking to pick up his wicket. Here's Mohsin Khan. He's looking ready for that big shot with the stance he has right now. Here comes Ganesh. Trying to come down the track. Has been connected. There's a fielder coming out, but it clears him. That's a huge six down there for the South Shiners. Absolutely brilliant shot there from Mohsin Khan. Here's the replay. Measuring that ball really well and connecting it off the middle of the bat perfectly and going all the way for six. That brings up the 150 for the South Shiners in the 22nd over. Mohsin Khan here. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant shot. Here is Ganesh again now. Again trying to look for that big one, but he keeps it on the field. Just a single, because it finds the fielder down there in the deep square leg region. Three more balls to go of this over. Very well played there from Jignesh. Ganesh on the other end won't be happy with how the over has went so far. He'll be looking to finish strong here. He has two more balls to go. Here is Mohsin, who hit him for a six of that ball. He's on strike again. And again, too much time given there to the batsman. But it finds the fielder, so just a single. 10 runs already of this 5 balls. Here's the last ball coming up. Again, Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman has been given a lot of time for the batsman. Let's see if he bowls a quick one here. Flatted up again, well played now. Jignesh will take a single and keep the strike for the next over. After the end of 22, the South Shiners are 159 for 6. So 3 more overs to go here for the end of the first innings. Here comes Vivek. He's bowled 2 overs so far. He'll be bowling for the Messi enchant. Here's Jignesh on strike. And that's a really good attempt down there. And that's been taken. Absolutely brilliant catch down there. That looked like Samir for the West Super Giants. A big wicket here. Jignesh Desai has to depart. And the bowling change worked here for the Super Giants. Here's the replay again. Again, too much time given to the batsman. Absolutely brilliant catch there from Samir. An absolutely glorious innings from Jignesh comes to an end. He scored 55 runs off 49 deliveries, making sure the South Shiners reach this good target now. 7th wicket goes down for the South Shiners. 3 more overs to go, and we can see the approach, the strategy that they're trying to implement of this last few overs left. So we have the new batsman in now for the South Shiners. It's going to be Farhan Hamid, who will take the strike now. Vivek picking up his first wicket of this innings. Now he'll be bowling right arm over to the right-handed batsman. Here's Vivek. Down the ground will just be a single. Farhan gets off the mark with that single now. So Mohsin Khan is betting on 10 runs after facing 7 balls. He hit that glorious 6 of that last over. So he'll be looking to be the guy who finish off this inning strong here for the South Shiners. They're currently 160 for 7. There's about 16 more deliveries to go. So they'll be looking to target and score at least 30 runs of those remaining balls, and get the target as close to 200 as possible. So Vivek now is bowling to Mohsin Khan. Flighted up, very well bowled. Couldn't find the connection there, Mohsin. Dot ball there. Just shuffling down the offside, turning it into a shot on the leg side. Absolutely brilliant. That was a premeditated shot there from Mohsin Khan. Absolutely, that helps the South Shiners case. 4 runs there. Here we go again. Premeditated, shuffling across that offside and hitting it on the onside. Absolutely brilliant batting and good thinking there from Mohsin Khan. That definitely took the West Super Giants by surprise. Again, good thinking there from Mohsin Khan. He saw there was no fielder out there in the deep, and making those adjustments at the very last moment. Absolutely brilliant. There's some change of strategy now. The fielder goes towards the mid, and now he comes back more square now. So again, the fielding changes has been happening every other ball here for the Super Giants. So here comes Vivek. Let's see what Mohsin is thinking now of this ball. Down the offside, he shuffled a lot there. That'll be a dot ball. Again, it seemed like the approach was the same. He was looking for that similar shot of that previous ball. But very well bowled there from Vivek. Here's the last ball coming up of this over. Again, there you see, he's going for that shuffling across the offside, but again, this time he couldn't find the connection. Dot ball to finish off. 23 overs gone. The South Shiners are 164 for 7. So the last 2 overs coming up. Please join in, guys. This is going to be an exciting finish here from both sides. South Shiners 164 for 7. They'll be looking to score as much runs as possible, while the Super Giants will be looking to pick up wickets and finish off this innings. So we have Anup, who will be bowling his last over. He has bowled just 1 over so far. So it will be Farhan Hamid, the batsman, on strike. Here comes Anup. Down the track. Hesitation there, but that's a dot ball. Crucial there for the Super Giants. Again, Anup will be looking to bowl wicket to wicket. Keep it tight. Not giving off boundaries of this over. Here's Anup. Again, the call is for 2. They'll just be happy with a single there. But that was a good call there. The second run was a very risky run if taken. But nonetheless, we have Mohsin Khan back on strike, who is looking to target every bowler now, especially when you just have about 10 balls to go of this innings. Here, let's see if he's going to shuffle and show Anup how it's done. He's checking the field now, Mohsin Khan. So here comes Anup. This will be an exciting contest here. Down the offside, that will definitely be a wide. Seemed like Anup read his mind. He knew he was going to shuffle again on that offside, but he went a little too off. An extra run there. Here is Anup. And has been connected well. The fielder is coming underneath it, and that will be taken down there in the long on region. Mohsin Khan will have to depart. Samir is the catcher again. He picks up his second catch of as many overs. The 8th wicket goes down for the South Shiners. Mohsin Khan has to depart. Trying to look for the big one, but couldn't connect it. Here we see again, coming down the track, the long on fielder Samir, very well placed, and picks up a easy catch down there. First wicket for Anup. Mohsin Khan departs, and it brings down the number 10 batsman for the South Shiners, Irfan Rabbani. .166 for 8. 3 more balls to go of this over. Now on the offside as an edge. The bowlers are interested. The umpire doesn't seem like it. The bowlers and keepers were very convinced there was a big edge there. The umpire wasn't phased there. But good bowling there from Anup. Let's have a look again here. As you can see, the keeper guiding the bowler to bowl there. Again, there was a well executed plan from the keeper and the bowler there. But nonetheless, it's a dot ball to start off with. Flatted up again, and that misses everyone. Misses the keeper, misses the stumps. The call is for 2. They'll take a couple of runs. Again, a very good over so far, we can say. This is the penultimate over of this innings. Anup has bowled brilliantly so far. Just 4 runs, an extra, and a wicket of the crucial, dangerous looking Mohsin Khan. Here's the last ball of the over. Very well bowled and has been connected well. Samir coming underneath it, and he has dropped it. That's a drop catch there for the Super Giants. He won't be happy with that. There's an overthrow and they take a couple of more runs. Here we see the replay. Samir, he came down on it very well, but he was not able to hold on to it. So after the end of 24 overs, the South Shiners are 170 for 8. The last over of this innings coming up next. Don't go anywhere. So here we go, the last over of this innings coming up. It will be Vivek bowling his last over. Irfan Rabbani will be on strike. South Shiners are 170 for 8. They'll be looking to score at least 10 runs of this final over and get to that 180 mark. The run rate is about there at 7, so that's a healthy run rate of 25 overs. There are 2 more wickets to go, so definitely these 2 batsmen have the license to go for it, considering there's 1 more batsman to come after. So here we go, the last over coming up. Vivek Venugopala will be bowling right arm over. Irfan Rabbani having that big stance now. Wide stance. Here comes Vivek. Down the offside, has been smacked down there. It's only a fielder down there. He's able to stop it. They'll come back for a second. Good stop there. Saved a definite couple of runs there. 2 runs added to the score. Irfan Rabbani knows the target of this over. He knows what's needed and he's going for it now. Here we go. On the offside again. This time he hits it straight down the ground. Just a single now. Good fielding and release the ball as soon as he got it, making sure they don't take the second run. So 3 runs of the first 2 balls. Here is Farhan Hamid now, facing Vivek. Trying the reverse sweep. Umpire, there was an appeal there for LBW. Umpires clearly indicating that was missing the leg. But there's a dot ball here, crucial there for the Super Giants. Farhan Hamid trying to be cheeky and going for that reverse sweep. Here he is again, Vivek Venugopala. Taking a pause before releasing the ball. It's a good looking shot. They can definitely take a couple. The throw needs to be good here. Again, but good running there. 2 more runs. 5 runs now of this over so far. 2 more balls to go. As you can see, the crowd are getting into it. They want at least a boundary of these last 2 balls. Let's see if Farhan is able to give them that. Here comes Vivek. Quicker one. That's in the air. Just a bounce to the fielder. Call is for 2, but they'll just take a single. Good fielding down there in the deep. Just 1 run of that ball. You could have seen Irfan Rabbani. He just ran off before the ball was released. But nevertheless, here is the last ball of the innings coming up. The fielder has been set deep mid-wicket and a deep square leg. Feels like the batsman is going to target that area, Vivek. Here we go. Down the track, very well bowled and a superb finish here from Vivek and the West Super Giants. The South Shiners, after the end of 25 overs, score 176 runs, losing 8 wickets. An absolutely brilliant performance so far, scoring at 7 runs per over. Pick of the batsmen being Nauman Khan, Jignesh Desai and Vinod Periagaram. Jignesh Desai scoring a well-deserved half-century, scored 55 runs off his 50 balls, followed by Nauman Khan, who gave an absolutely electric start here for the South Shiners. He scored 33 runs for 25 balls. While Vinod Periagaram, he had an absolutely brilliant partnership with Jignesh Desai in the middle. He scored 36 runs of 34 balls. So there was a good partnership in the middle which helped them reach this target of 176 in their 25 overs. From the Super Giants perspective, the pick of the bowlers was Rudolph Hintz, who bowled 5 overs. He picked up 3 wickets, giving out just 33 runs. While Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman, he bowled a magical over at the end. He bowled 4 overs in total, picking up 3 wickets and giving out 26 runs. While the most economical bowler for them was Sujesh, who bowled 4 overs for just conceding 21 runs but no wickets there. So we have the West Super Giants coming up next. They have 177, the target to win of the 25 overs. So we'll be back soon in some time. An exciting run chase coming up pretty soon. A very good afternoon to everyone here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium based out here in Pearland, Texas, and we are having a Group 1 semi-final match of the Masters Cricket Over 40 tournament where we have the South Shiners versus the West Supergiants, and we are here. This is a 25 over game, and the West Supergiants had initially won the toss. They put the South Shiners to bat first, and the South Shiners scoring 176 runs of the 25 overs. And now we'll be having the West Supergiants doing their run chase. The two batsmen in are the explosive Anwar Ahmed and Yusuf Khan, who will be on the non-strikers end, while we'll have Mohsin Khan to open the bowling here for the South Shiners. And guys, if you remember from a game on Monday where these two sides faced each other, Anwar Ahmed started off explosively. A brilliant first 5-6 overs from him, going after the bowlers. So let's see, he's known for his hard hitting and good clean hitting. So we'll be having an exciting start here for the second innings from the West Supergiants. There is a slip in place now for Mohsin Khan. 3 fielders outside the circle, and those 3 fielders are long off, long on, and a deep point. So the exciting run chase coming up. 177 to win the West Supergiants. Anwar Ahmed will be on strike facing the first ball. Mohsin Khan bowling from the Messi wrench end. Here we go. The second innings about to blow up. Down the leg side, that's been hidden through the gap. That will run away for... That's a close one, and that reaches the boundary, it seems like. Or maybe that's been stopped just before the boundary ropes. At a point it looked like it reached the boundary, but again, the outfield has been a little slow, but nonetheless, that's 2 runs here for the West Supergiants. Again, Anwar Ahmed, good flick there on the leg side, 2 runs. You can see his approach. He's known for his hard hitting, good approach here, Anwar Ahmed, and he's not looking to change that at all in this match as well. Mohsin Khan on the other hand, he'll be looking to... So that's good smart thinking, I believe now. Nauman Khan, the keeper, he comes up to the stumps, so Anwar Ahmed doesn't move out of his crease. So that's again smart thinking first up, the very first over. So let's see what Anwar Ahmed does here to Mohsin Khan. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. Mohsin Khan bowling very leggish here to Anwar Ahmed, which is known to be his strong side, so he'll be looking to change his line here. Here he comes. There's a decent delivery there. It'll just be a single now. Brings Yusuf Khan, who'll face his first ball here of this innings. Change of field here for the right-handed batsman Yusuf Khan. So that's a good left and right hand combination to open the batting here for the West Supergiants. Mohsin very well bowled. That was an in-swinger there, but well watched till the end from Yusuf Khan. They'll take a single and brings Anwar Ahmed back on strike. Here's Mohsin. Now on the leg side again, that's been hit up in the air. The fielders are coming underneath it. And that's been dropped. He couldn't judge it properly. That's a lifeline there for Anwar Ahmed. Again, that looked like a very tough catch running backwards. Here's a replay again on the leg side. Hit it, couldn't connect it. The ball was in the air for a long time. There you go, the fielder was not able to judge it properly. Anwar Ahmed survives there. Tough luck there for Mohsin Khan as a bowler. Again, a good effort though there from the fielder. Irfan Rabbani was the fielder, I believe. Here's Mohsin Khan again. This time on the offside, but that's been connected beautifully there from Anwar Ahmed. And that's gone all the way for 6. The first 6 of this innings. And Anwar Ahmed, he's started it off brilliantly. Absolutely gorgeous shot there. There you go. Little bit too full, and he hits it down the ground in that deep mid-wicket region. 6 runs. And he's on to that electric start again. Absolutely brilliant from Anwar Ahmed. The last ball, that's a shout. Umpire says it's definitely missing too high here. The impact might be too high. So after the end of the first over, the West Super Giants are 13 for no loss. The new bowler in for the South Shiners is Mohammad Farooq. A fact about Mohammad Farooq: he has played all his underage cricket for Karachi from age 14. He has represented Pakistan Junior from 1996 to 1998, and is known for his played series against West Indies, Australia and England. He has played as a professional cricketer and coach in Melbourne, Australia for the Ferntree Cricket Club for 3 seasons, and has also been a professional cricketer in England for 6 different leagues between 2001 and 2007. So here is Mohammad Farooq bowling from the Pearland, and Yusuf Khan will be on strike facing him. An absolute master of cricket here, Mohammad Farooq. A beautiful delivery there. Got Yusuf Khan in the mix. Some off turn in the offing. There's definitely a hint of turn there from Mohammad Farooq. He's bowling really good. Opening the bowling gear now. Very well bowl again, Yusuf Khan. Couldn't play it properly there. 3 dot balls to start off with Mohammad Farooq. Brilliant bowling, Mohammad Farooq. Is bowling wicket to wicket. Not giving enough room and time here for the batsman. Good start to his spell here. An absolute champion here, and is known that for over the years. That's a nice looking shot, but straight to the fielder. 5 dot balls to start off with Mohammad Farooq. Here is Mohammad Farooq, about to finish the over in no time. Absolute brilliant ball over there. This time it scrapes through those 2 fielders on the offside, and that runs away for a boundary. That's the first boundary for Yusuf Khan. Very well weighted shot on the back foot. Here's a replay again. Mohammad Farooq waiting for it, and very well placed there from Yusuf Khan. A boundary to finish the over. The West Super Giants are 17 for no loss after 2. Mohsin Khan will continue his spell. Is a dangerous Anwar Ahmad on strike. It's a low full toss and that's been flicked away on the leg side, and that should run away for another boundary for the West Super Giants. A really good start here from the two batsmen. Seemed like he was going for the Yorker, couldn't make it. A low full toss, and Anwar Ahmad was able to hit it on the leg side beautifully, passing the fielder. 4 more runs to him now. He moves on to 15 of just 6 balls. Down the leg side again, that'll be a wide plus some more runs here of Bice. They'll come back for 2, so there's 3 extra runs added to the score. The South Shiners won't be happy with this. They would like to limit this extra runs as low as possible, considering they just require 7 runs per over West Super Giants. So already 7 runs of the first ball, considering that last ball was an extra. So change of side now for Mohsin Khan. Right arm round here. And that's been smacked down the ground from Anwar Ahmad. That should be another boundary now. He is on a roll now, Anwar Ahmad. He's picking up where he left off of that previous game. There's that beautiful looking shot. Picked up really good. Down the bowler's head. 4 more runs. And not a good start here for Mohsin Khan and the South Shiners. On the offside, there'll be another wide. Noman Khan, the keeper, is not happy with the decision. But the Mohsin Khan needs to come back into this over. He's already gone for 24 runs. He's into his second over. Here comes Mohsin Khan. That's a good looking delivery. Just a single. This is absolute the start the West Super Giants needed and wanted for that run chase of 177. Anwar Ahmad racing on to 20 runs, while Yusuf Khan on the other hand taking his time, making sure he doesn't play any loose shots and give out his wicket. Here he is facing Mohsin Khan for the first time this over. That's another full toss on the offside, and that will run away for another boundary. This is not looking good for Mohsin Khan and the South Shiners so far. Not a good delivery on the offside. That was a full toss, and Yusuf Khan dispatched it on that cover region behind point. 4 more runs. That's the 3rd boundary of this over. The required run rate has came down after this crazy over so far, and an absolutely brilliant start. Here is Mohsin Khan on the change of pace it seemed like, and a dot ball finally. That's actually the end of the over. 3 overs gone, it's 34 for no loss. So this is going to be an exciting contest now between two masters of the game, Mohammad Farooq and Anwar Ahmed. They're facing each other for the first time here, and Mohammad Farooq will be looking to make that breakthrough and bring the South Shiners back in the game. The West Super Giants have raced on to 34 runs of the first 3 overs. So here's Anwar Ahmed. Let's see his approach here against Mohammad Farooq. Very well bowled there from Mohammad Farooq. He knows his strengths and is bowling to it. And he looks like he's going to trap Anwar Ahmed sometime here. Here he goes. And that's been smacked down on the mid-wicket region. Fielder is placed down there very well. It will just be a single. Again, you can see Mohammad Farooq commanding the field he wants. He knows what is needed and he will be bowling according to that field setup. Again, a true master of the game. He has played franchise cricket for many teams over the world. Here he is. Very well bowled there. Brilliant bowling from Mohammad Farooq. A wide contrast between the two opening bowlers of the South Shiners. Mohsin Khan while going for a lot of runs, while on the other end, Mohammad Farooq is showing how it's done here. He has been absolutely brilliant with his line length and his strategy with his field set as well. Here he goes. Brilliantly bowled. Fielder well placed. That will be another dot ball for him. Very late there. Absolutely brilliant over. 2 overs bowled from Mohammad Farooq. Just 1 run conceded of this one with 4 dot balls. He had 5 dot balls of his first over. Let's see if he finishes up with 5 dot balls of this over as well. Here's the last ball of the over coming up. Mohammad Farooq. Pretty late and he does that. So that's 4 overs gone. The West Super Giants are 35 for no loss. Hello? I think you have the wrong mic. The actual mic is in the commentary box. So we have bowling change here. The South Shiners are bringing in Vinod Periagram, who batted brilliantly in the middle order for them. Here he is, replacing Mohsin Khan, who was very expensive for his first 2 overs. He's bowling to Anwar Ahmed now. In the block hole, very well bowled there. Here comes Vinod. Trying for the big one and he misses it. Good start here from Vinod versus Anwar Ahmed. Here comes Vinod now. And that was a dead ball. That just flew out of his hand. He'll have to reload that and come running again. But as you could have seen there, Anwar Ahmed was already looking for that big one on the leg side. He does have a deep mid wicket in place. With the amount of power that Anwar Ahmed can generate, deep mid wicket or even a deep mid wicket won't be able to stop it for going for a 6. So here we go. Here comes Vinod. And that's a good shout there. Umpire says that's probably missing the leg stump, but that was a really good looking delivery from Vinod. He's bringing the South Shiners back in the game and putting the pressure on Anwar Ahmed now. That was a really good shot there from Vinod. The umpire looked confident he was missing that leg stump region. Here he comes again. And that's been picked up brilliantly, but the fielder is coming underneath it. And that's been dropped on the long on region. The South Shiners won't be happy with this. Here we go, look at this again. That's a good delivery. Anwar Ahmed picked it up really good. The fielder came under it, but he was not able to hold on to it. That is a big, huge lifeline for Anwar Ahmed, and he was able to take a single now. The Vinod won't be happy with that. This was a huge wicket if that would have been taken. That catch would have been taken. Here comes Vinod now to Yusuf. Down the offside and good, absolutely brilliant fielding down there. In the point region. That looked like a certain boundary if he was not able to stop that. Again, following up after that drop catch with this extraordinary effort in the field. Here comes Vinod for his final ball of this over. Very well bowled and that's been hit on the leg side. Call is for 2 and he sends it back, just 1 run of that ball. So after the end of 5 overs, the West Super Giants are 37 for no loss. So here we have Mohammad Farooq will continue his spell. He's bowling his 3rd over in a row. And likely so. He wants that breakthrough and bring the South Shiners back in the game. So he'll be looking to pick up a wicket this over. Here comes Yusuf trying to go across. There was some hesitation between the 2 batsmen. But it was sent back from Anwar, it seems like. A dot ball to start off it. So this is the 11th dot ball of the 13 deliveries bowled from Mohammad Farooq. That is very impressive. And he bowls him off. That ball didn't bounce much, and as we were talking about the breakthrough comes off this over from the master himself, Mohammad Farooq. Yusuf Khan will have to depart. The first wicket goes down for the West Super Giants. Hint of turn. Here we go. Look at that again. Mohammad Farooq. It's been absolutely class so far. Going across the line there, Yusuf Khan, but again no bounce there, but a big wicket here from the South Shiners. And Mohammad Farooq, the champion and the master, has made it for the South Shiners. 37 for 1. Mohammad Farooq, as we have been discussing, he has played cricket all over the world since the last 20 to 30 years. He has played first class cricket and played as captain for Karachi University and has been selected for Pakistan universities. Then he has also played as a professional cricketer and a coach in Northern Ireland for Downpatrick Cricket Club for 3 seasons, while he has also been a development manager in Dublin, Ireland for the Balbriggan Cricket Club for 3 seasons. And he's been playing as a professional cricketer in Dallas for the last 7 years for Irving Cricket Club. He has been a 3-time champion as captain in the Dallas Premier League and as well as so many other leagues and franchise cricket over the United States. Absolutely master here, Mohammad Farooq, and using his experience to the best effect. So the next man in for the West Super Giants is Norman Mustafa. He will take the strike. He has 4 balls to face here from Mohammad Farooq. Again, implementing his wealth of experience, Mohammad Farooq. Very well played there. Again, he has been absolutely terrific in his spell so far, Mohammad Farooq. Three more balls to go of this over. Flied it up. It was a late call, but they'll take a single. Brings Anwar Ahmed on strike against Mohammad Farooq. Two more balls to go for this over. Anwar lining it up and has been smacked down the ground. The fielder will be able to cut it. It will just be a single here to Anwar Ahmed. Good fielding down there. At the moment it looked like it raced down the ground, but the fielder was able to cut it off. The last ball of the 6th over coming up. A dot ball to finish it off. The West Super Giants are 39 for 1. Vinod Periagram will continue from the Messi wrench end. He bowled a good first over. Here he is versus Anwar Ahmed. Anwar Ahmed lining it up, hitting it on the leg side, but it finds the fielder, so it will just be a single. Norman Mustafa now who's the wicket keeper for the West Super Giants. He'll be facing Vinod for the first time here. Now on the offside, there's no slip in place. That will run away for the boundary. 4 runs, first boundary for Norman Mustafa. Lucky there from a batsman points of view. Here we see there was a thick edge there, but again no slip in place, and it races down the track for 4. As we have seen, Vinod is trying to put his line and bowl his line around that offside region. Very well bowled there. Call is for 2 and they'll come back for the second. Again, the fielder was placed deep down. There was no fielder there on the square leg region, so they were able to come back for the second. Good running we can see here. Down the offside, change of pace it seemed like from Vinny. Good delivery there. Good comeback after the first 3 balls. Mustafa coming down the track but headed it straight to the fielder. Another dot ball there. Down the track again, but again finds the fielder straight up. That'll be the end of the 7th over. The West Super Giants are 46 for 1. So we will have another change of bowling now. Jignesh Desai comes in, replacing Mohammad Farooq, who bowled 3 overs on the trot. So here's Jignesh Desai, his left arm bowler here. Beg your pardon, right arm bowler. Anwar Ahmed, and that pierces through that fielder. That should run away for another boundary. An absolute good start to the over for the West Super Giants and Anwar Ahmed. Bit on the offside, connecting it well. The fielder was not able to stop it on time, and it races through the boundary. Anwar Ahmed moves on to 24 runs. Jignesh Desai, who had an absolutely brilliant day with the bat earlier, scoring a half century there, will be looking to pick up some wickets. And this time that's been stopped well here from the fielder down there in the covers. It will just be a single now. will bring Norman Mustafa on strike. The required run rate is about 7.2, easily doable as long as they have enough wickets to support that. 126 needed of 17.4 overs. So they're well under par to chase that. Considering how Anwar Ahmed is playing, as long as he has support from the other end from his batsmen and team, they'll be able to achieve that target. Here comes Norman Mustafa shuffling across. That would have gone either way. If there was a little too inside, that would have hit in the stumps. So Norman Mustafa will have to be a little careful here. Here comes Jignesh Desai, who's also known to be a master with the wealth of experience he has had. And that runs away for a boundary. Not a good delivery there from Jignesh Desai. Norman Mustafa picked it up really well. He saw there was just one fielder down there on the leg side, and he hits it through that square leg region. That is Norman Mustafa's second boundary of the innings. A great over so far from Super Giants' perspective. They already got 9 runs, bringing the run rate down a little bit more. It's a decent ball again, just a single now. Anwar Ahmed will face the last ball of this over, already 10 runs of it. On to drag it over the top, over the fielders down there. And it runs away for another boundary, the third boundary of this over. Absolutely good looking shot there from Anwar Ahmed. 8 overs gone, the West Super Giants are 62 for 1. So Vinod will continue from the Messi wrench end. He has Norman Mustafa on strike. Very well bowled here. Oh, that was some misfielding down there. They'll just be happy with a single though. Again, it seemed like a collision between the two fielders down there for the Southshiners. So we know they're bowling to the dangerous Anwar Ahmed. And he's bowled him off, trying to go across at Anwar Ahmed. And this is a huge wicket here for the Southshiners. Vinod Periyagaram, who has been absolutely spotless so far in his bowling, has picked up the huge big wicket of Anwar Ahmed. Here is the replay again. Vinod coming right arm over the wicket there. Anwar trying to go across it again on the leg side and missing it completely. He has to depart for a well-made 35 runs of 20 balls. A good start again provided by him to the Super Giants. But the West Super Giants lose their second wicket for 63 runs. And we are in the 9th over. Welcome back, everyone. So the second wicket just fell off for the West Super Giants. The dangerous looking Anwar Ahmed was clean bowled here by Vinod Periagram. It brings the new batsman in Vijay Beniwal, who will be facing this next ball from Vinod. West Super Giants, they have a good decent start. Now they just have to not keep on losing wickets and build a partnership at least to get closer to that target of 176. So Vijay Beniwal, the well-known Vijay Beniwal, comes out in the crease. Here he is on strike. Very well played there from Vijay Beniwal, but straight to the fielder. So Vijay Beniwal is known to be the owner of the Seattle Thunderbolts, who just won the minor cricket league this year out here in the United States. Here he'll be looking to help West Super Giants to reach the final of this Masters Cricket Tournament. Again, that was well played, but in the gap it'll just be a single and Vijay Beniwal will get off the strike. So crucial wicket there from Vinod Periagram. He's working his magic with the ball after playing a good supportive innings here with his bat earlier. Here he is again now, this time to Norman Mustafa. Down the leg side. And there's a shout of an appeal. Norman Khan has picked it up. But that was just the pads, it seems like. Good bowling here from Vinod. He's trying to change it up now. He's bowling different lines now, considering Anwar Ahmed has departed. A really good over from Vinod so far. It's a good looking shot there on the offside. They'll just take a single to finish the over. 9 overs gone, the West Super Giants are 65 for 2. And we'll be back after a short drinks break. Masters Cricket Tournament, the first season here played here in Moosa Cricket Stadium and the surrounding fields, has been an absolute success here. This is the first semi-final of Group 1 between the West Super Giants and South Shiners, and we would like to thank all the sponsors sponsoring us for this Masters Cricket Tournament. One of them sponsors are Sage IT, the South Strikers sponsor. Sage IT is a leader in digital business transformation and optimization, helping businesses increase their revenue, improve customer experience, increase productivity and profits, and make better business decisions. Founded in 2003, Sage IT provides pervasive integration, intelligent automation, data-driven insights, and delivers business value through a well-established global delivery model. Sage IT was awarded 2022 North America Partner of the Year. Thank you Sage IT for being a sponsor for the Masters Cricket Tournament this year. Another one of our sponsors we would like to thank is Staylit. Founded in 2018, Staylit is a North Carolina-based company focused on quality hemp-derived products for responsible adults. With production directly on site, Staylit manufactures a multitude of products with cannabinoids like Delta-8, THCO, THCV, HHC, and Delta-9. A nationally distributed brand, Staylit takes pride in providing both potent and delicious products for their consumers, such as fruit juice, seltzers, disposable vapes, and more. Get lit responsibly. Thank you, Staylit, for being our sponsors for the Masters Cricket Tournament this year. Welcome back everyone from the absolutely stunning Moosa Cricket Stadium here in Pearland, Texas. We have the semi-final of the Group 1 year of the Masters Cricket Tournament between the South Shiners and the West Super Giants. We are on to our second innings where the West Super Giants are trying to chase down a target of 176 put on by the South Shiners. And after the end of the first 9 overs, the West Super Giants are able to put on 65 runs, losing 2 wickets in the course. And they require about 112 runs of the remaining 16 overs, so that is about 7 runs per over. Very well achievable as long as they don't lose wickets. So here we go, we have the last 16 overs coming up. This is going to be an exciting finish here. This can be anyone's game. 2 batsmen out for the West Super Giants are Norman Mustafa and Vijay Beniwal. Norman Mustafa is batting on 14 runs after facing 14 balls, while Vijay Beniwal, who just came in, just faced 2 deliveries so far, scoring a single run. So as you can see, the West Super Giants require 112 of 16 overs. The required run rate exactly 7 runs per over. So they wouldn't mind getting singles and doubles every single ball and at least 6 to 7 runs per over. Not too many risky shots. They'll be able to achieve that and making sure they have enough wickets as well. Meanwhile, the South Shiners would be looking to pick up as many wickets as possible and finish the game so they can have a W and reach those finals of that Masters Cricket Tournament this year. Norman Mustafa will be taking the strike, and it will be Jignesh Desai who will be bowling now from the Pearland end. Here comes Jignesh, right arm over. There wasn't any spin there, but he was able to smack it. But good fielding down there in the point region, he was able to pick up a single. Good looking shot there from Vijay Beniwal, but it goes straight to the fielder. Mohammad Farooq out there. He has been absolutely all over the field. 3rd wicket goes down, and after the drinks break, not a good start for the West Super Giants. Here is the wicket again. Jignesh Desai bowling on the offside. It looked like a beautiful shot there from Vijay Beniwal, but it went straight to the fielder down there in the cover region. Vijay Beniwal has to depart for scoring after a single run. Big wicket there for Jignesh Desai. Bowler name Jignesh Desai, not Irfan Rabbani. So we have the new batsman out here for the West Super Giants. Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman. He'll be facing Jignesh Desai now. Well played there. Watch the ball till the end and he'll get off the mark straight away, Ganesh. Jignesh Desai, who conceded 16 runs of his first over, is a good comeback here, picking up a wicket, bringing the South Shiners back in the game. So 3 wickets down now for the West Super Giants. They're still 110 runs away. There's Norman Mustafa going for the big one. But again, hint of bounce there. Not much bounce. Going across the line there. Good bowling here from Jignesh. Again on the offside. Norman Mustafa again looking for that big one around that leg side region. A really good over after the first drinks breaks here. Good finish to the over from Jignesh Desai. 10 overs gone, the West Super Giants are 67 for 3. Irfan Rabbani coming in. So we have the new bowler now for the South Shiners. Irfan Rabbani will be bowling now from the Messi wrench end. He's coming into the attack now, looking to pick up more wickets and put West Super Giants on the back foot. Again, the run rate has creeped up now of the last 2 overs, especially after that wicket fell. So here comes Irfan now. Leg spinner here, but very well played there from Ganesh Kumar. Watch the ball till the end. Irfan Rabbani's plan would be to keep the score and run rate tight. Here comes Irfan. Good looking shot on the offside. They'll come back for the second. Good running, and there was needed a better throw there. Seems like Ganesh Kumar might have pulled his hamstring there. Ran a little bit too fast. Yeah, he's limping currently. Not a good sign here for the West Super Giants perspective. They came back for the second. Was able to make it, but he probably stretched a little bit more. He should be good to play now, Ganesh Kumar. As we can see, he is in some pain there. But he should be okay as long as he plays smartly here for his team. That's a beautiful, you can see that leg spin turn coming up from Irfan. He's generating a good amount of turn here from the legs. Again, you can see Ganesh Kumar is struggling a little bit. Hopefully that's just short term and it just goes down in this coming balls. Not a good sign for any player. Here is Noman now facing Irfan. Flatted up this time and good looking shot, but a straight to the fielder down there in point. Irfan Rabbani and the South Shiners now keeping it very tight, bowling as much dot balls as possible, trying to build on and create that required 100 up. And that's a good looking shot on the leg side. Call is for 2 and they'll come back for the second. 2 runs there. Again, Ganesh Kumar limping those 2 runs. Hopefully he'll be able to continue and build on this run chase here for the West Super Giants. Just the last ball coming up for this over. That was very late played from Norman Mustafa. Could have gone either way, but that's a dot ball. 11 overs gone, the West Super Giants are 72 for 3. Welcome back everyone. So as we can see, Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman, who was struggling of that last over, he pulled up a hamstring and is coming back to the pavilion. So a new batsman will coming for the West Super Giants. Not a good sign for Ganesh Kumar's perspective. But there's still a lot of cricket to be played here. 14 more overs to go. So we have the new batsman in now. Sujesh will be the new batsman here for the West Super Giants, replacing Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman, who will be retired, hurt for some time. Hopefully he'll be able to join the game later if needed. So this is good for the South Shiners perspective, since a new batsman comes in who will take more time, some time to settle in, and hopefully they can build on the required run rate here, South Shiners. Currently it is at 7.5 runs per over. And we have a new bowler for the South Shiners as well. Saqib Haider, I believe. Saqib Hamid, beg your pardon, will be the new bowler coming in for the South Shiners. He'll be bowling the new batsman Sujesh, who is on strike. Leg spinner, a quickie leg spinner here. Good arm action here from Saqib. He has a slip in place. Absolutely has a beautiful run up and action here, Saqib Hamid, and generating that leg spin that's been cut brilliantly down there. They'll just take a single though, and Sujesh will get off the mark. Some cloud cover coming up here over the ground. The forecast looking a little bit cloudy now. Here comes Saqib. Very well bowled. That was on the air for some time, but luckily it was in no man's land. There will be another single now for Noman. Saqib very well bowled. That was a good looking delivery there. The shape coming out really good here from its release. Another single though there for the Super Giants. Norman Mustafa on strike. Well played there. A little late there, but they're able to take a single. 4 runs of the over so far. Decent over. They're scoring at 6.5 runs per over. They currently require 7.7 runs per over of the remaining one. There's the last ball coming up. A little bit short there. Not a good delivery. The fielder will be able to cut it. They will just take a single. So after the end of 12 overs, the West Super Giants are 77 for 3. Irfan Rabbani will continue his spell here. So Jay's the batsman on strike. Has been flighted up. Good dot ball to start off this over now. Again, the plan seems like from Irfan to flight the ball up, let the batsman go for it. Let's see if it works out here. There you go, you can see that plan very well executed now. Not going for it this time, Sujesh. Irfan inviting the batsman to go for the big one. He has the fielders in place here for that delivery. You're not looking for the big. Playing it too late there, Sujesh. They'll take a single now. Brings Norman Mustafa on strike. So 99 runs needed of 12.5 overs. They would be looking to score at least a boundary each over to stay on par with that run rate. Especially everything will fall on the shoulders of Norman Mustafa here if he stays for the next, at least the next 8 to 10 overs. And that's a good looking shot there on the leg side. But he couldn't power it more. They'll take a couple of runs. Here's Norman Mustafa now. He seems to have found his rhythm. He knows where to hit the balls. His placement has been good, but he's just looking for that right connection and timing. Hit it off that sweet spot of the bat. He has fielders around in the deep mid-wicket and long on region, so he'll be targeting in between those two fielders to get some boundaries here. Here comes Irfan Rabbani. This time on the offside. Very well bowled there. He has 3 bowlers well placed there on the offside, Irfan. Here's Irfan Rabbani. He pointed it to his long on fielder here, expecting the batsman to hit their next ball. Shuffling across, but couldn't find that ball here off the bat. After the end of 13 overs, the West Super Giants are 80 for 3. Saqib Hamid will continue his spell. He bowled a very tight over first up. Here he is bowling to Sujesh on strike. Good looking ball there, but there's no fielder down there on the leg side region, and that goes all the way for 6. A beautiful shot there from Sujesh. Picking up the ball very nicely. No fielder down there here on the deep square leg region. 6 runs to start off this over, and an absolute good start to the over here for the West Super Giants. Saqib almost had him there if he had a fielder down there. He'll be trying to go on the offside now as expected, but yes, the fielder well placed there will be a dot ball. We definitely have a good finish here in this match. Very well bowled there from Saqib. Except that 6 of this first ball of the over, Saqib Hamid has been absolutely good with his line so far, the way he has bowled. They'll take a single there, but yes, Saqib, he's looking absolutely good. The way he's bowling, his action, especially coming off being a leg spinner, is pretty good. Here he is again, Norman on strike. Straight to the fielder, but they'll take a quick single. Good running there between the wickets. Eight runs of the over so far. The two batsmen would be happy they at least picked up and scored the required rate here of this over. But as you can see on the bottom of the screen, the required run rate is about 8 runs per over. So they would require to stay on this for the next few overs. And he completely misses it. There was a ricochet from the keeper to the stumps, so there will be a dot ball to finish the over. 14 overs gone, it's 88 for 3. Irfan Rabbani will continue. He's on to his third over. Just conceded 8 runs so far. So he has been pretty economical here for the South Shiners. He'll be looking to build on that and not give away boundaries of this over. Here comes Irfan. And he bowls him off. There was a gem of a delivery from Irfan Rabbani, and you can see he is so excited and passionate about that wicket. A huge wicket there. Norman Mustafa, the set batsman, has to depart. Here we go. Here's a replay again. Irfan Rabbani, Norman Mustafa going for the big one, but there was a gem of a delivery. A beautiful leg spinner from Irfan Rabbani. He picks up his first wicket. Norman Mustafa departs after scoring 22 runs. The West Super Giants lose their fourth for 88. So the West Super Giants lose their fourth wicket. Irfan Rabbani bowling an absolutely cracker there of that last ball. New batsman in is Rudolf Heinz. He was great with the ball, picked up 3 wickets of his 5 overs. Here he'll be looking to have some hard-hitting balls here, especially when you have 2 leg spinners bowling from both ends. The required run rate going up slowly. It's currently at 8.2 runs per over. So again, Rudolph Hines would be looking to go for the big ones here. That would be his strategy, I believe, if he's been sent out so early. Very well bowled there from Irfan Rabbani again. It's been a joy to watch the 2 leg spinners of the last 3-4 overs here, Irfan Rabbani and Saqib Hamid. They have putting a masterclass of leg spin here out here at the Moosa Stadium. Here comes Irfan. On the offside this time, but that was connected really good from Rudolph. But it hit it straight to the fielder. Irfan flatted up. Rudolph coming down the track. It goes straight down the bowler's head and the umpire's head. 4 runs here. Good start and is off the mark with the boundary, Rudolph. Coming against him and going straight down the ground. Good looking shot here from Rudolph Hines. And a really great way to start off his innings. 4 runs. Irfan very well bowled there. They'll take a single now. And Rudolph will get off the strike, making Sujesh to play the last ball of this over. Again, it was good to see Rudolph taking the charge, even though it was just his 3rd ball of the innings he has faced so far. But you can see his intent, what he's trying to do here for the West Super Giants. So it's the last ball coming up of the 15th. Very well bowled there. Rudolph sends Sujesh back. So it'll be a dot ball to finish the over. 15 overs gone. The West Super Giants are 93 for 4. So we have the last 10 overs coming up. The West Super Giants require 84 runs to win of this last 10 overs. This will be an exciting end here to this exciting semi-final of Group 1 in the Masters Cricket Over 40 tournament. Played here out in the Moosa Cricket Stadium, the absolutely brilliant Moosa Cricket Stadium. I would like to thank all the curators here who have made this pitch amazing here for a great game of cricket, and all the outfield players and the outfield staff here who have made this happen, the Masters Cricket Tournament, for this first season out here in Texas. Thank you so much for the hard work you have done to make this tournament happen. Here we go, the 16th over coming up. Saqib, Rudolph, very well played there. He played it very late there, Rudolph. But he's been careful and he's been very watchable here for every ball bowled here. Saqib is on to his 3rd over. Rudolph again trying for that big one, but you can see there's a good amount of spin happening as well here in the pitch. Saqib Hamid making the full use of it. Two dot balls to start off this over. Down the track, and that's gone. Completely missing the ball there, Rudolph. Again, coming down the track looking for the big one. But again, this has been a leg spinner's paradise, this pitch so far. The 5th wicket goes down for the West Super Giants. And they are in some trouble out here. 93 for 5. Rudolph departs for 5. Here is again Saqib Hamid hitting that deck hard with the leg spin. Rudolph coming down the track, completely missing it. There was a googly, absolutely brilliant googly there from Saqib Hamid. He picks up his 1st wicket. West Super Giant lose their 5th. We are into the 16th over. New batsman in for the West Super Giants is Ryan. So half the side for the West Super Giants have departed, and they are looking in some kind of a trouble here. They would like to build on some partnership here because they're still 84 runs away. Here comes Saqib. Very well bowled there. It's been an absolute joy here to watch Saqib bowl. Dot balls are really golden here for the South Shiners. It just increases the required run rate. Here comes Saqib now. Another dot ball, and that almost went back to the stumps. Brilliant bowling here. Brilliant bowling from Saqib Hamid. They're making leg spin work as a charm now, the South Shiners. Again, targeting the new batsmen, not letting them settle. It's a little too uppish there on the offside. Fielders are running after it, and they'll be able to stop it before the boundary line. So there'll be 2 runs there for Rayyan. After the end of 16 overs, the West Super Giants are 95 for 5. Irfan Rabbani will continue his 4th over, and he very well deserves to bowl this over because Irfan Rabbani and Saqib Hamid have been absolutely brilliant from both ends. Here is Irfan Rabbani. Coming down the track is Sujesh. Hits it on the offside. Call is for 2. That's a good looking throw, and that seems like out. The finger goes up. That's a run out there. There was a really good throw out there from the deep. The 6th wicket goes down, so Jayesh has to depart. Not good running here between the wickets here between the 2 batsmen. Here we go again. Good field placement out there in the deep. That was Saqib Hamid, it seems like. And he threw a perfect ball to the wicket keeper. So Jayesh was well short of his crease. West Super Giants are in deep trouble. They lose their 6th wicket for 96 runs. Here's the replay against Saqib Hamid. An absolute punch of a throw there. And he knew it. The time he threw it, he knew it. The batsman was way out of his crease. So Jayesh departs for 11. Another wicket down for the West Super Giants. And it's all looking bleak so far. Samir Syed is the new batsman out for West Super Giants. They are 96 for 6. Irfan Rabbani now. He'll continue his absolutely brilliant spell. Hello scorer, can you please have 1 run of the runner? They went 2 and got out the 2nd run. Thank you. Three more balls to go here for Irfan. 82 runs required of almost 8.5 runs per over. The run rate almost reaching 10 runs per over. And Samir Syed, good looking shot on the leg side there, straight to the fielder. It'll just be a single. So two new batsmen out now for the West Super Giants, Ryan and Samir. Let's see how they approach this last 8 overs. And let's see if they have a chance to qualify for the finals now. Very well bowled there from Irfan now. Irfan has been absolutely gold here for the South Shiners. He's into his 4th over. Just giving out 14 runs and picking up a wicket in that spell. He's looking to finish strongly here. Ryan will be on strike. Oh, beautifully bowled delivery there from Irfan. After the end of 17 overs, West Super Giants are 96 for 6. We'll be having a short drinks break here, the final drinks break before our last 8 overs of this run chase, where South Shiners are currently leading in all spots. And again, we would like to thank all our sponsors here for the Masters Cricket Tournament. Without you, this wouldn't have been possible, and your support is really appreciated throughout the tournament. One of our such sponsors are DX Factor, and to talk more about DX Factor, I would like to say DX Factor is a technology consulting and digital solutions company navigating organizations through the ever-evolving data and tech landscape. They help to solve the most challenging business problems around people, processes, customer experiences, and operational efficiencies, bringing digital transformation with guaranteed outcomes. We would like to thank DX Factor for being a sponsor for this year's Masters Cricket Tournament. A shout out to another one of our sponsors, our Torch. So founded by two buddies in Orange County, Shakid Das and Colin Carrigan, Torch was created to promote, to ignite and to connect. Our mission is to cultivate hemp products that exuberate the message of fun and along the way build a community of people who can appreciate the same thing. Over the last 3 years, Torch has become the largest manufacturer and distributor of hemp-based products in the United States and will continue to be a leader, innovator in the years to come. Thank you Colin Carrigan and team and the team of Torch for being a sponsor here for the Masters Cricket Over 40 tournament this season. Thank you so much. Your support is greatly appreciated. We'll be back after this short drinks break. Good evening everyone and welcome back here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. We are playing the Masters Cricket Tournament where our Group 1 semi-final is happening here between the West Super Giants and the South Shiners. We have a last stretch of 8 overs coming up where the West Super Giants need about 81 runs of this last 8 overs to win this semi-final and go into the finals. But the South Shiners have the upper end. They've already picked up 6 wickets and they're looking to finish this off. We have the leg spinner Saqib continuing from the Pearland end. And he bowls him off. The game is coming to a close. Saqib Hamid picks up another wicket. Samir Syed has to go. He shuffled across his leg stump. Couldn't pick up the ball at all. The West Super Giants are in a dire situation. They lose their 7th wicket. Here is the replay again. Saqib Hamid. Samir couldn't pick up that ball. A little bit of leg spin there. Samir Syed has to depart. West Super Giants lose their 7th for 96 runs. This game slowly looks like it's going out of West Super Giants' hands. They've already lost 7 wickets now. They're still 81 runs away to reach that target. And they only have 2 or maybe 3 batsmen. We are still not sure if Ganesh, who pulled up his hamstring earlier in this innings, would be able to join in later. But fingers crossed, if he joins in, that'll be a great effort and great determination to be in that field. So here we go. We have the new batsman in now. 81 runs needed of 47 deliveries. Run rate 10.3 runs per over. Saqib Hamid and Irfan Rabbani have cast a brilliant spinning spell here for the South Shiners. Here is Saqib to the new batsman. Seems like Vivek is out there. At this point, the South Shiners look to just wrap things up pretty quickly the way they are going. Yes, Saqib on strike. Another dot ball here. Vivek Venugopal is the new batsman in. Remember, he bowled about 4 to 5 overs earlier in the first innings. So yes, Saqib is into his 4th over, picked up 2 wickets. Has been absolutely class here for South Shiners. And the googly that came in for Vivek, he was not expecting it at all. So 1 more ball to go for this over. An absolutely brilliant spell of bowling here from the 2 leg spinners from the South Shiners. And that's a wicket maiden to finish it off. The West Super Giants, 18 overs gone, 96 for 7. It's actually 1 more ball to go, beg your pardon. And it stays a wicket maiden, so after the end of 18, it's 96 for 7. So the 2 leg spinners have been absolutely brilliant here for the South Shiners. Combined, they have bowled 8 overs and given out just 30 runs while picking up at least 4 wickets for the South Shiners. They have just turned the game around here for the South Shiners. And it's due to their spell they would be going into the finals of this Masters Cricket Tournament over 40 out here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium in Pearland, Texas. So we'll finally have a change of bowling spell. New bowler in is Darshan. He'll be bowling from the messy wrench end. We'll have Rayan will be on strike. The new batsman in Vivek Venugopal. It's very well bowled there. Seems like the South Shiners are just trying to wrap these things up. The West Super Giants, they still require 81 runs of 7 overs, about 11.5 runs per over. They would require a magical innings from someone to reach that target, but at the moment it seems like it's going out of their hands.
Hello.
So they just picked up a single of that last ball, 97 for 7. So Darshan is bowling his first over. That's down the leg side and it should be a wide as indicated by the umpire. An extra there. Also, I would like to introduce Mr. Jatin, who is one of our umpires here for the Masters Cricket Tournament. He's joining me here in the commentary box, and would like to introduce here Jatin. Welcome, Jatin, to commentary box.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here.
How do you feel? I believe the other game at the Balkis field was taken care of, so you're here to enjoy these final moments of the second game out here in the Moosa Stadium.
Absolutely, it's a wonderful facility over here, and it's a great game of cricket. Two umpires officiating in the center, and this ball played towards the long off region for a single. And looks like there is an overthrow here. One additional run taken, and now.
Absolutely, and that brings up the 100 up here for the West Super Giants. They are still about 77 runs away and 6 overs to go. So what's your take here, Jatin?
As you mentioned earlier, I think somebody needs to play a miraculous inning here. 76 from 6.2 is no mean task, definitely. Meanwhile, South Shiners are bowling well, but on that note, this ball was wide, little bit outside the off-stump line, and umpire adjudged it as a wide. Oh, what a catch. What a catch in the extra cover region. I think that's Captain Farooq, if I'm not wrong.
Absolutely, that looks like the man himself, Mohammad Farooq. He's been everywhere on the field today. After starting off a brilliant batting, he bowled a brilliant spell here, starting out now this catch here. Here's the replay again. Rayan going for that big one, but that looked like a one-handed catch there, Jatin.
What a catch. Extraordinary catch, really. So it was towards his right hand, and he just took one step on the right side and took a brilliant catch to dismiss the batsman, Ryan, I believe.
Yes, there was Rayan there. So that's the 8th wicket down now for the West Super Giants. Almost there at the end of the innings. South Shiners looking to wrap this up as soon as possible.
The ask is getting tougher and tougher now. 75 of 6.1 overs. It's not impossible, definitely, but it's getting difficult there.
So it seems like Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman is coming back into the field. As we remember earlier, he pulled up his hamstring while running a couple of runs, and it's good to see him back. It's great determination to be out there in the field and contribute for his team. Again, a great determination here from the batsman and the West Super Giants player.
Yeah, and spectator who is watching this game live, you could see he's limping and walking slowly, making his way into the middle. That's not a good sign for any batsman for sure. But that's a great determination, as my colleague said, my co-commentator has mentioned. He scored 4 of 4, and then it's an uphill task of 75 runs from 6.1 overs. And South Shiners are bowling very well. Meanwhile, the last delivery of this over pitched on the good length, and he played towards deep mid-wicket region, limping to take 1 run. makes it easily, and that calls an over, I believe. Yes, it is. So 74 runs needed of 6 overs for West Super Giant, sorry, thank you. South Shiners have been bowling very well, and looks like they have been fielding absolutely brilliantly.
Definitely, it seems like South Shiners have 1 foot in the final now. And in this note, I would also like to thank and appreciate all the efforts done from our umpires throughout the tournament. You guys have been absolutely brilliant with all your decisions have been absolutely spot on so far. You and your colleagues, thank you so much for officiating throughout the tournament, Jatin.
It's our pleasure, and on behalf of all the umpire members here, I would like to thank the whole management who had given all of us the opportunity to officiate the tournament.
Absolutely, I believe this is the first season of this Masters Cricket Over 40 tournament, as mentioned. We also have our legendary Arun sir, who's one of the spectators out there. He mentioned the history of the cricket and how each of the players involved in these teams, they're part of and owners of certain teams who play like cricket and clubs all over the states. So it's exciting times for cricket out here in the United States.
Definitely, yes, and cricket is flourishing everywhere, every part of the country. Meanwhile, the next over from Saqib played towards short fine leg. No, it was short extra cover region. Short cover region actually, and no single. So dot ball to start with. 74 needed of 5.5, which means 35 delivery to get 74 runs, and they are already 8 wickets down. And Ganesh facing the next delivery. He charged down the wicket, and let's see if it's going to be caught or not. Oh no, that fell well short of the player at long off, and they just took a single. As we all know, Ganesh is limping. He pulled his hamstring, and so he couldn't do a lot of running, and he is trying his best.
Absolutely, Jatin. It's great effort to have Ganesh still out there contributing to his team, trying to make something out of this. 5.5 more overs to go. This is Saqib's last over, I believe, of his spell. Just 5 overs maximum to one bowler. He's picked up 2 wickets. Here he is bowling to Vivek.
What a spell he has been bowling, and meanwhile this has been played towards deep mid-wicket region, and the flare fall down and it rolled over to the boundary. Could have been a possible catch there, but total misjudgment, and the player fell down there, and it went for a boundary. That ball rolled towards boundary. This is how it all happened. Played toward deep mid-wicket region. He wanted to take a catch, but then I think he stumbled between his legs and he fell down, and ball rolled towards the boundary.
Absolutely. Anything could have happened there if the ball was an inch or two otherwise there. But good ball there from Saqib. Good comeback here.
Again, great comeback. Really, 4.2 was 20 runs for 2 wickets, and this was a dot ball, so 4. Make that 4.3. Amazing. He has been bowling beautifully throughout the tournament. Next ball played towards deep square leg region, deep fine leg region actually, which was rolling to a deep fine leg, and meanwhile they're scampering for second. That's a great commitment from Ganesh as well, because you saw that he has been limping, and in that condition to take 2 runs, even though you were not at the danger end, but that's a great commitment for him by himself for his side.
Absolutely, Jatin. And we can see he doesn't even have a runner for him, so he's doing everything on himself. So it's great to see, we have people over 40 years of age and, having such commitment to this game is absolutely brilliant to see, and it's motivation for everyone. And that's a full toss on the offside. The fielder coming underneath, that's another drop catch, and that might run away for a boundary, so that's another boundary of this over here for the West Super Giants, Jatin.
True that, and now they require 63 of 5.1 overs. That's a good shot. Played towards extra cover, deep extra cover region, full toss. And player wanted to field it, player wanted to take the catch. He rolled over, he tumbled, ball took the drill down to the boundary line. Couple of bounces to the boundary line, and now score has reached to 118, I believe. Once the score has been updated, we'll see the correct scorecard.
Yes, absolutely. Everything happening out here now. We are into our last 5 overs. West Super Giants got 2 boundaries of the last over. So we'll be looking to repeat that of this over and the coming overs. So let's see how it goes. We'll have Ganesh, the absolutely courageous Ganesh, on strike now.
Right, 5 overs and 59 runs, close to 12 runs per over needed. And Saqib has finished his quota of 5 overs. Now meanwhile, this is Vinod, I believe. Vinod, who is also known as Vinny. He'll come to bowl. Is that his first over? I'm not sure. Let's see once the scorecard gets updated. There has been slight delay in between two umpires officiating in the center, Kalpesh Patel and Mr. Devon Small. Kalpesh Patel is traveling from California, while Devon Small is local to Houston. So we appreciate their effort also. Meanwhile, Vinod is ready, bowling right arm over the wicket. First ball on his slot, he played towards the long off region for a single run. Looks like now 58 needed, 62 needed from 5 overs. Meanwhile, Vinod back to his mark, adjusting his field. Looks like he wanted a deep mid-wicket cow corner, so to speak, and he has moved that player to the cow corner region, and the mid-wicket fielder is coming towards square leg region. I think he shifted all those two players. Square leg fielder also he shifted a little bit towards the left hand side of the umpire, and all field is all set to bowl his next delivery to Vivek, who is on 12 of 11 balls. Let's see next delivery from Vinod.
Comes Vinod racing in through the covers there. There's a fielder down there in the deep. It'll just be a single, and Ganesh will be on strike, who's actually hitting the ball really good after since he has came back on the field.
Right, agree with you, and he had an interruption of some time, so he might have lost his rhythm also a bit, but he is gaining back. Let's see Vinod on his run up again, right arm over the wicket, on bowl towards outside off stump, and Ganesh wanted to play towards the mid wicket region, but complete miss time, no contact with the ball, and a dot delivery.
Absolutely, it seems like Ganesh has only one aim in mind: to hit those low balls as much as he can and get as many boundaries as possible here for the Super Giants. There he goes again. He's hit it in the air. The fielder's converging, but it'll fall safely between the two fielders. They'll just take a single now. Brings Vivek back on strike.
Right, it's 59 runs needed from 4.2 overs. Again, run rate required creeping up all the time with every delivery. 13.62 as of now. While Vinod bowling to Vivek in his stand, came down the wicket, and huge appeal for LBW, but umpire is said not out, and game moves on. It's turned out to be dot delivery. Looks like that might be going slightly down the leg side, and that is what umpire is signaling to the Vinod as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They have the best view out there, out from the field. It might be difficult to judge something here from the TV screens, but the umpires, again, an absolute great job here officiating this tournament.
Last delivery of the over, Vinod over the wicket. And that was played to a deep mid wicket region. Let's see how many runs he gets. And that is boundary 4, signaled by umpire. Good shot to finish the over, but I'm afraid they have left too much to finish it off. 55 needed of last 4 overs. This is the replay of last delivery, played on the good length, bowled on the good length, and played to a deep mid wicket region, and safely 2-3 bounces over the fence.
Absolutely. So 4 more overs to go, and they require 55 runs, almost 14 runs per over. So they will at least require 2 boundaries each over, which is definitely a tough task here in these conditions.
It's a beautiful stadium, no doubt, and Are there any plans to get floodlights here to start day-night cricket or of any sort?
Definitely, I believe the owners and the people running this place are definitely looking into it, considering we have multiple, especially the World Cup coming up in 2024. So definitely the facility is already state of the art, and we're looking to build on this and have a great amount of viewership and spectators coming out here in this beautiful stadium out here at the Moosa Stadium.
Nice, that's great to know. And I wish there are more of this kind of facility coming up all over in USA to promote cricket at a large audience even. Meanwhile, 4 overs and 55 runs needed, very uphill task, 13.75 runs per over, which is almost 14 runs an over. It's a very big task for both these batsmen at the center, Vivek and Ganesh. Vivek will be facing, I think it's Captain Farooq bowling his right arm off spin. And he came down the track and played towards long off region for a single. We all know that Ganesh has pulled his hamstring, so he really can't that fast, but he could play the ball in the over the 30-yard region or in the deep regions and just take scamper for 1 run.
Here comes Farooq again, shuffling across the offside. It's a good looking shot, but it's able to stop there in the deep square leg region. They'll just take a single. So Mohammad Farooq, he started the spell for the South Shiners, bowling 3 overs in the row, just conceded 8 runs, and of the 3 overs he bowled, he had 14 dot balls. So he's a master and a wealth of experience, Mohammad Farooq. Here he is again. Ganesh coming down the track, straight over Farooq's head. There will be another single. This won't help the West Super Giants run chase here. Singles are not helping them.
Definitely, Moosa. And if you see Farooq's action, very uncanny. He bowls stump to stump, hardly give any width away. So it's very difficult to hit him out also. Bowling figure also suggests. Again, next delivery on an around off stump, and he missed it completely. Not any run. So I think he wanted to play to a dip mid-wicket region. I think there was some lack of bounce. He couldn't connect at all. Complete misjudgment in the bounce, and it resulted in a dot delivery.
Absolutely crucial there for the South Shiners. This time very well bowled on the leg side here. He's changing and varying his bowling here, Mohammad Farooq, brilliantly.
Definitely, yeah. So the figure suggests 3.5 overs with 11 runs and 1 wicket when the side is chasing 176-77 of 25 overs. That's amazing bowling. And as you saw the previous ball, right up in the block hole, but it was drifted slightly towards leg side. But anyway, a Yorker delivery is a Yorker delivery. It doesn't matter really. Meanwhile, next ball, he saw the batsman coming down the track and he bowled it slightly towards the off stump, but it went slightly off to the line, wide line, and umpire is at wide. So 1 extra run added to the total. 51 needed of 3.1 over. Next ball, he came down the track and played towards deep mid-wicket region where it is fielded and throw back to Farooq. And that completes his over. So 1 run added to the total. 50 runs needed of 3 overs. 49 runs needed of 3 overs. Very uphill task with just 2 wickets in hand. What your thoughts are on this commentator? Come here, my colleague.
Definitely, Jatin. Yeah, it's definitely 3 overs, 49 runs to win. It's only 2 wickets to go, so they have no choice to just go hard for it. But it looks a very, very difficult task here to reach that target. They needed at least more wickets and some hard hitters down there to at least have and reach that finish line. But at this moment, the way South Shiners have bowled, they have put them in the game, and it's been absolutely joy to watch South Shiners bowl here today.
Thank you, Prithvi. That's great analysis, and I think you have been covering this whole game by yourself. And that's amazing work at your end as well. Thank you very much for your effort as well as a comment, not just commenting out here, but trying to help out the scorecard and the viewers across who are watching this game live.
Absolutely. It's always a pleasure to do something you love, and cricket is love, especially when you're born out in the South Asian region. So always a pleasure to be here and help out our fellow people who are enjoying this lovely game of cricket out here in the Moosa Cricket Stadium today.
So, Prithvi, do you play any cricket at any level?
Yes, I do play. I do not play the hardball, but I do play. We get over at weekends, get together at weekends. We have our neighborhood where we get over at weekends. We have about like 14 to 16 people come together, play cricket. But it's not as competitive as we are seeing in this Masters tournament out here.
So it's a tennis ball with you guys play with?
It's usually tennis ball, or usually we tape it with
Tape ball
tennis ball
tennis.
with tennis.
Tape ball
So
tennis.
it's always fun to play cricket, especially in the States.
I'm glad that you are keeping this spirit of cricket alive. Meanwhile, the next over, Jignesh bowling and played towards the extra cover region, deep extra cover region for a 1 run. So 48 or 2.5 overs, and Vivek on strike. Let's see what Vivek can do.
Seems like Vivek will be the man who will be targeting all the bowlers. But again, they won't be able to hit too hard. It's just ground shot so far. Just another single run there. So slowly getting out of their hand now, the West Super Giants.
Definitely missed 2.4 overs and 47 singles. Ones and twos are not going to do the game for sure. And meanwhile, Ganesh came down the track. He wanted to hit it straight over the long on long off region, but missed it completely. Keeper missed it completely, and turned out to be some buys, looks like it. They ran just 1 run. Meanwhile, we'll wait for signal, umpire signal. Looks like it came out of the bat. Okay. So 46 needed now of 2.3 overs. He wanted to play towards the long leg region. So deep square leg region. He shuffled across, but didn't connect, couldn't connect, and by signal this time by umpire. Score moves to 132. Still 45 runs needed of 2.2 overs. And again, like Prithvi mentioned, ones and twos won't do the game for sure. They need to get some boundaries here. Meanwhile, this one played towards deep extra cover region and well fielded there for Farooq. Almost had another catch. Just missed it. Looks like he mistimed his mistimed his jump there. And I think it hit his palm, and they took a single, I believe.
So you have 5 singles of the first 5 balls. There's a last ball coming up, and he misses it completely. There's an appeal here for stumping, and it seems like the finger has went up. So Ganesh Kumar Sitaraman has to depart. The 9th wicket goes down for the West Super Giants. 23 overs gone. They are 132 for 9.
2 overs and 45 runs, and with the last wicket in hand, things are not looking good for West Super Giant. Meanwhile, South Shiners have bowled excellently, exceptionally well, really, to limit the score in 23 overs to restrict the West Super Giant for 133, 9 wickets. So last 2 overs, and looks like this is a bowling change. The bowler, I think, is the medium pacer. Maddie? Yeah, looks like he's Maddie, yes. Yeah, he's taking his run up, marking his run up. And Vivek, who will be facing, I think he would want, from Vivek's perspective, he would want to keep as much strike as possible to bring this score as close as possible, since this is just a last wicket in hand.
Absolutely. This is the make or break over. So just go for it, I believe. 45 runs of 12 deliveries. So 22 runs per over. So here we go. There is Maddie now bowling from the Pearland end. Vivek batting on 20 runs. His right arm over Maddie. It's a good looking shot down the ground. It will just be a single. Not helping the cause again, Jadan.
Absolutely agree with you. 44 runs needed of 1.5, which is what, 11 balls now. A new batsman on strike, Navneet, who's taking guard. He's taking middle stump guard. Now he's ready to face the next delivery from Maddie. He's running hard, right arm over the wicket, and he played towards the backward point region. They wanted to take a single, but sent back wisely by Vivek. It was straight into the hand of the fielder there. They don't want to take a chance. It's just 10 balls and 44 runs needed. Means ones and twos are not going to do the trick here for sure.
Absolutely, the South Shiners will be feeling the game is in their bag now. Here comes Maddie. Good looking at that. Goes past the keeper. That might run away for 4 runs there. So it's a welcome boundary here for West Super Giants.
Right. Welcome boundary. Yeah, 40 runs now of 9 balls. Can they get few more of those? The replay you are seeing, he wanted to play towards extra court region. He took the edge and ran down the fine third man region and boundary. I think there was a short third man placed over there. So eventually any edge would convert into boundary 4.
So yes, 9 balls to go. Even if they score 9 boundaries, that's 36 runs. So it would require some big hits as well. 6 runs to at least reach that target.
Totally. Means unless there is any extra delivery in those 9 balls, that means every ball need to go beyond the boundary, whether it's bounced boundary or well over the fence. Meanwhile, next delivery from Maddie and played towards long off region. They just took a single and looks like that might end their hopes even, because now 8 balls they have in which they have to score 39 runs. Well, nothing is not impossible definitely, but hitting 8 consecutive sixes, that's very uphill task for sure. Meanwhile, Maddie bowling his next delivery and Vivek came down the wicket and looks like Farooq has taken the catch nicely and he has been caught out. Farooq signaling something outside to the spectator, and West Super Giant has ended their inning at 138. All wickets down.
Here is the replay again. Absolutely, the last wicket. Vivek going for the big one, and Mohammad Farooq, the man himself, picks up that catch that takes South Shiners into the finals of this year's Masters Cricket Over 40 tournament. The West Super Giants get all out for 138 and they lose by 38 runs. Maddie finishing off the innings here. An absolutely brilliant game of cricket out here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. The South Shiners 2 out of 2 against the West Super Giants today, and they go into the finals, which will be played on Saturday out here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. For the West Super Giants, the pick of the batsman being Anwar Ahmed, the opener. He scored a quick-fire 35 runs of 20 balls, and Norman Mustafa scoring 22 runs. Other than those, we didn't have much contribution from the batsmen except from Vivek Venugopal, who was the last batsman who scored 21 runs. But all thanks to all the bowlers from the South Shiners, especially the 2 leg spinners, Irfan Rabbani and Saqib Hamid, who contributed by bowling 9 overs and just giving out 40 runs, picking up 3 crucial wickets. So they were the game changers for South Shiners in the middle of this innings that took them over the line, and we have a great game finished off here. Unfortunate for the West Super Giants, they were not able to get over the line, but more than happy for South Shiners that they are into the finals now, and they'll be looking for their next opponents on Saturday out here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. And I would like to thank my co-commentator Jatin, who joined me for this last few moments and enjoying this last moments of this match between these 2 great super teams. Thank you, Jatin, for joining me, and then thank you for having your crucial analysis, especially umpiring as well.
Thank you very much, Prithvi, for having me over actually, and I enjoyed a bit of it. Means whatever last 5-6 overs we spent together watching the game and commentating the game. Looks like, do we know who's the second finalist? I know South China is one of them. Looks like the game is still going on. Meanwhile, we'll try to figure it out who's the second finalist over there. And meanwhile, players are giving a loud applaud to, I think it was Vinod, whom they were applauding. And this is the match summary so far, guys. South Shiners, 25 overs, they scored 176 with the loss of 8 wickets. Jignesh scored 55 on Perigram scored 36, and Khan Noman, he scored 33 of 25. And then from the, as far as bowling concerned, Sitaraman 26 for 3 wickets in 4 overs. Hines bowled 33 for 3 in his 5 over, and Rao bowled gave 18 runs for 1 wicket in 2 overs.
Absolutely, it feels like Jignesh Desai will be the man of the match for his figures for a good batting, a half century while batting, and picking up 2 wickets while bowling for the South Shiners. So I believe Jignesh Desai would be the pick of the match or man of the match for this game. The South Shiners winning the game by 38 runs after scoring 176 in their first innings. West Super Giants not able to reach that target. So it was a great day of cricket out here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. We'll be back for more tomorrow. So please join us here in the Masters Cricket Tournament over 40 in the Moosa Cricket Stadium and the Prairie View Complex. Thank you guys, and we'll see you soon for the next set of matches.
Thank
you
guys.
evening.
Over and out. Bye.